If you want to get your clips for your Madden top 3 plays of the week, you go to Twitch on its website. You want to click the top right corner of your profile picture. You're going to press Video Producer.
Hi guys, my name is Spaghetti and today is going to be a super quick video showing you guys how you can enable VODs on your Twitch account. You do need to do this manually, or if you stream, your VODs will not be saved. All you're going to do is click on your little profile icon and you're going to see here, Creator Dashboard. Click that. You're going to get brought to this screen here where all you're going to do is find where it says Settings and click that. From there, you're going to see an option that says Stream. Once again, click that. You'll be brought here, and right here under VOD settings, store past broadcast. Once you click that, your broadcast will now automatically be saved. Now keep in mind that these only save for 14 days until they are automatically deleted. If this video helped, be sure to like and sub. I also stream every Saturday and Sunday over on Twitch.
Hey you!
Do you want to learn how you can switch? My goal on this channel is that I feel is forgotten by many. Here's the great thing about OBS profiles. A profile holds all your OBS settings. It does not include scenes or sources, but allows you to have a profile for each channel you are streaming to, or different recording or
how do I know that in the game? Because again, you have an idea. Oh, they're
fees are. I ain't charging nothing for that. That's pro bono.
Are you sure, man? No, I can't do that. I'm making good money now. I've been staying out of trouble and
Yeah, well,
and doing well.
you can be right next to my primary client, so yeah, it'll all work out, man. I'm not worried about it. I ain't in it for the money,
Ah,
brother. I just got
you
my retainer, and for next month already from Hookies, I'm about to go buy a bass boat, man. I'm sitting happy.
well, yeah, no, you're right. Well, I won't say no to a free bono. Then we'll just see what the man at the other end of the radio says, and we'll go from there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, it'd be cool. I know. I only put my hand up because there'd have been no owner for a while. Thought nobody had bothered. And the minute I said, "Ah, yeah, I'll try and buy that," I actually found out a few of my friends just recently
Appreciate
had
the
too, and
follow.
I'm
Thank
like,
you.
"Right, roll."
Grassley
We're in
440.
competition now.
Hey, Claude.
But no, not.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not. I have no issues. I won't object to that.
Okay, I'm probably going to do for him like I did with another one Nala said she didn't object to earlier. So I'm going to have them open dockets, and then if we get an open court before then, we'll move it up. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to get them scheduled in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Richie.
Abijah said that he's
good.
available
That sounds good.
by email, and he'll
Ruh-roh.
just
That cop does not look
he'll
good.
come to
The way
the
he went
office.
through the fence, but that sounded good.
He'd be available this evening.
Yeah, like now. I mean, he's available now all the way
shit.
through probably late night.
All right, I'm going to send him an email. You want to try to get this done today?
Oh, hell yeah, if we can.
Yeah. Let me, I'm going to send Chief Justice said he'd be available. I'll just inform that. Let me send him an email. Oh, hey, you made my TikTok I put up today. Orlando 11 TX on TikTok, and you're in the most recent TikTok. You were in earlier. You must have popped. Yeah, Prio 4 is the only way you're getting Prio 4 or better is the only way you're getting in during these hours, unfortunately. That's just is what it is. All right, wait to hear back from him. I tell you what, I won't hang you up from what you want to do. If he comes in, I'll just give you a ring, and then we'll end up meeting up at the courthouse. If he's coming in, then we'll get that there. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and have you a docket. We'll try to get one scheduled. But I hate going to emails for shit.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
the more we can just keep it here. Yeah.
No, well, I'm here for the night, so if he's in tonight, I'll be here at work or out doing. You ring me, I'll put on a suit and I can come and meet you.
Hell yeah! All right, man. Well, I'm about to go blow these chicks on a boat because I've had my eye on it. I got a big settlement from the state, but I refuse to touch it until they have true police reform. I'm not touching a fucking nickel of it. I think it's blood money, and until I see changes in LSPD that reflect positive change, I ain't touching a nickel. So it kills me because I got a big stack of cash sitting there. But my principles and morals are stronger than that desire for a bass boat. So
I fully get you, man. The old principles and morals, you ain't got those, you ain't got shit. And as you say, all they're trying to do is buy you off rather than make change. So good on you. Good on you. A lot of lawyers wouldn't, man. They just take money and run.
Just as a reminder,
yeah, well, it's gonna sit there. Eventually, there may be a need for it. Somebody in need or something. But till then, I do all right for myself. You know, I ain't in it for the money. I just, a few nice things. Got my truck over there. Get a nice boat to go fishing on. I'd be pretty happy.
It's a beautiful track too, man. I like
the PD line and the DOJ lines. Oh my gosh, that's a very loud. All right, whoever's that is, if you don't mind.
That might be
that
might.
funny thing is, although I do come all the way from
That one was
Georgia, I
excessively
know
aggressive
know if that's
vibrations.
Judith, did your plug fall out?
grasshopper.
I don't know if that was a
This
cell phone.
I had a
Yeah, I don't know if that was a cell phone.
Jackass.
You're right.
Grand Cherokee
All right.
and a 2013 V6 Chrysler 300. So I fully agree with the miles per gallon. You know, there ain't no miles per gallon with either of those two, but there are a lot of smiles.
That's where it counts, brother. That's where it counts. Shit.
But over there it hurts, man. You by the time you transfer it into liters and then our money into yours, we're paying about $12 a gallon back home.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. I pay about around $2.
We can't even get that a liter's worth of
All
fuel
right, everyone,
for
we're
that,
going to get
man.
started shortly. Just as a reminder,
not even
please
a liter,
silence your
but
cell phones
no,
if you
I'll
have
let
not
you get back
already.
to what you need
Buy
to do.
rate is
You've got
totally
work
fine
to
on
do and
my
jobs to do
end.
yourself,
It's just
and
when
I
the
will
ringers
keep
keep
my
going off,
phone
especially
on
as people call
and
the
hope
PD
that
line and
the
the
demands
DOJ
in
line.
tonight.
Oh
We
my
get it done
gosh,
tonight.
that's a
As I
very
said, I'll
loud.
put on a suit and be on my
All
bike.
right, whoever's that is, if you don't mind.
That might be
Put it on silent.
that might
That one was excessively
I
aggressive
don't know if that's
vibration.
Judith, did your plug fall out?
I don't know if that was a cell phone.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a cell phone. You're right. All right. All right, everyone, we're going to get started shortly. Just as a reminder, please silence your cell phones if you have not already. Buy rate is totally fine on my end. It's just when the ringers keep going off, especially as people call the PD line and the DOJ line. Oh my gosh, that's a very loud. All right, whoever's that is, if you don't mind.
that might be
Put it on silent. All right, everyone.
We're back. Why? Why did the mod delete? Why did the mod delete that? All caps. I think because you sent in caps. Yeah. Well, that annoys me in other streams when people always talking it. Well, I got bumped too. Do you feel better? Now I'm miserable with you. Yeah, dude, I've had that issue forever. And dude, I literally am out of how to fix that now. I do not know how to solve that. That sucks. Man, that's so far back where I troubleshot that. I've already disabled hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. I've already increased my Windows GPU timeout. Yeah, it's just tough. It's tough
Kill
right
you, get off the
now.
car
It'll
before we
help
kill
when they
you,
get the
cuz.
city pop up. And Gus talked about it again recently. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's tough. But I hope they solve it. Because I got in on 3, no issues. I only just bumped to 4 because of like this. Like, even if it wasn't my computer being a jerk, which is insane because I have a 5090 and a 9800 X3D. Like, I got serious monies in this for it to crash. I wonder if one of these Windows updates changed my registry. No, I spent a lot before the huge surge in pricing too. Yeah. Well, it works. That's what matters, right? And ignorance is bliss, so don't go looking at something else or be like, oh, why does it look like that on there? Be happy with where you're at, then you won't chase it. Fortunately, I chase best performance, best visuals. At least Harper was sitting in my truck, so it shouldn't pop. She was in head. She may not even known.
Oh, he'll be back. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, sorry.
Oh, there he
Yep.
is. There he is. Holy shit, it's a ghost. Fucking hell. Oh, crap. I need a new pair of underwear. You scared the shit out of me.
So dramatic. Like,
Mm.
you have to be
Unfortunately,
so dramatic
that's
about everything, Claude.
yeah, that's something I thought I resolved. That's the whole reason I'd opened my eyes for like 30 days, and it was the same fucking thing. So
Ah.
yeah, fuck me.
Ow.
Oh, does that mean your eyes are closed at the moment?
No, they're back. They're back.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if it's both or what, but yeah. If it happens again, I'll have to do it. But man, I've been on a, I've been doing good. I don't want to cut that down.
Yep. I'm here for long hours and everybody's learnt now. I always have 2 pairs of eyes wide open. All the time. It's actually the
All
way
the
my
time.
brain's set up. I have no choice to wake up. My eyes have to open. But that's just how everything in mine's set up because I wouldn't know a thing about a brain done for me. You know, the old surgeon got in there and
Yep.
made sure all my eyes opened at the right time so I could see and not walk into a fucking door frame being my age and half blind and think, no.
Yeah, well, I do it all myself, and that's what makes it worse. Is because I've literally gone through the gamut of everything, and there's, I guess
Yeah.
it's throw money
No.
at random shit time, which is not a great time to have to do that. But
No, I get it. I mean, I honestly, I'm on PlayStation my whole life, man, until last November. So, yeah, no, truck driving, mechanic, guitar, builder, yeah, anything electronic, fuck no. They used to say I was technologically impaired.
That's me.
Yep. I'm the same. I get anything new to go with my brain. I have to call my son and he gets hold of the brain surgeon, and the brain surgeon gets in and hit because nope, nope, nope. And if I go near it, you can guarantee you won't see me for a month with how long it will take to fix.
Gareth, yep. No, yep. I know exactly what you mean. I'm the same.
I can literally
100%.
drive and fix anything that moves on wheels. But those things, no. PlayStation
Yeah.
is no. That's it.
Yep.
Although,
in
in
the same
saying that,
boat, I
I
get
even
that.
tried opening eyes on through my PlayStation. I couldn't fucking work that out.
Oh, I did that way back in the day on the Xbox. I did that. I don't know.
Okay, Mr.
See,
Computer Guy.
well, you got to realize, you see, I'm Sega Mega Drive Master System old. Well, even before that, man, I'm 2 TV channels in
Sega.
New Zealand, and you were the fucking remote old. Yep, that
Yeah,
one had
I
Sonic built in, and the other one had Alex the
yep,
Kid built
that's
in.
what Alex the Kid.
Yeah,
Yep, that's what
yeah.
I had.
I had both of those at one point or another. It's still the best version of
Yep.
Mortal Kombat and Road Rash that ever was made came out on those consoles.
Yep, that's exactly what I had too.
Hmm.
That's funny.
I come back to work and it seems it just went absolutely dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that,
Oh,
man.
no, it's not your fault. No, no,
Oh.
no. I needed to come into work today. I was late and I
We're going to
didn't.
get
I took
started
the day off
shortly.
and went fishing
Just
yesterday,
as a
man.
reminder,
I was
please
really sore and
silence
I
your
was in
cell
a
phones if
really
you have
bad
not
mood
already.
to the point even
Buy rate
the
is
gods
totally
of
fine
my
on
eyes
my
told me
end.
off.
It's just when the ringers keep going off
So
because
Oh,
yeah,
people
so
call
same.
the
yeah,
ED
yeah.
line and the
So it was
DOJ
not.
line.
I
Oh
was in a
my
steady,
gosh,
steady
that's a
mood for
very
being at the workshop.
loud.
So I did. I
All
brought
right,
in
whoever's
600
that is, if
buckets
you don't mind.
yesterday,
That might
along with
be
Put
the
it on silent.
kidnapped
Oh
wife
that
of
might
shit.
Tucker and held hostage at a
That
bank
one was
over on
excessively
I don't know if
Great
that's
Ocean.
oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, the bank
I don't know if that
robbery.
was
There
a cell
was
phone.
me,
Yeah, I don't
my
know if that
nephew
was the. Yeah,
Kodan,
you're right. All right.
Tommy from Hookies, who's also ex-Southern natives, one of our Southern native mates, and Patrick from up here. So it's quite funny how
All right, everyone, we're
four
going
of
to get
them
started.
are all very close to me. And then next minute, I worked it out. They were just going for workers. They're almost every mechanic shop and every fucking
Oh
and
shit.
every restaurant had a staff member inside that. But there was 11 of us.
Oh what? 11.
Yep,
I guess that's a
and
strategy.
well,
Hmm.
because you know what they did to get away? Those of
What's
us
that?
in the bank had two choices. You either rebel, fight back, and go and try and beat up the police, or get shot in the back of the head by the guys that had just robbed the bank. So I don't know
Oh.
about everybody else because I was one of the first to run out the door, and I just might happen to have been Rodriguez. I punched him in the head a couple of times before he went for a gun. By the time he went for a
Oh
gun,
shit.
though, I zagged behind a fence with another friend, and rather than just doing the run like everybody did, we jumped the fence, snuck down, freaking creeped down to the next building, jumped on the roof of the next building, hid behind the air conditioner, and waited for it to quiet down, and then borrowed a local supercar and got the fuck out of there.
Oh nice.
I didn't have
Smart
a
way to
choice
do
though.
it.
It's either two in the back of the head or go out swinging at the cops. Well, I've already done that
Yeah,
three
you don't.
times.
That's not really a choice,
Yeah.
is it? It's not much of a
Well,
choice.
not for me. Not considering it took me what 2 days, 3 days to get my first charge, and that was trying to beat up a policeman. And then when I needed to get fired, I went into the local police station and jumped on what's her name, the red-headed car, I don't know, her car, and then jumped off and kicked the motorbike cop off his and started throwing punches just so they could send me away for a month. So, you know, if you're going
Oh
to do something,
shit.
fighting the police is the best way to do it.
Yep. Yep.
We won't tell them that when we go to court if it's later on today,
No.
though, will we? No, no.
Yeah, or ever,
Definitely.
or ever. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Ever.
No, no. So,
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
although I
Yep.
must admit, I was out here the other night and talking to Frankie, and old Brick that works here seems to it's a tendency of just falling on knives. He did it earlier with Marie, but the other night I was talking to Officer Frankie, he came over, making me assholes about being my son, just because he's got better looking hair, being gold. I used to have that like 3 decades ago, prick. But anyway, after he tased us, which was a lot of fun, Mariella warned Brick that she was going to give him a new asshole. And mysteriously, Officer Frankie needed to go and show me the windmills down the back. And then when we came back, somehow mysteriously, yet again, Brick had been running around Mariella with a knife and fell on her knife too.
Oh
So,
shit!
No, I had a good
Don't you
night.
hate it when that happens?
That was the funny part about it. That was after Brick had already been tased normally once. Tased once in the out to see if he's not having any kids soon, and even one in the face. It was a good night.
Damn.
Yeah. All 3 of us mechanics got tased at least once that night.
Put a little bit of, spark back into your life.
Well, Echo was hanging around anyways. There was a paramedic on hand. So it's all good with him. The poor lawyer's going, I didn't fucking hear any of this. Oh my God. See, I tried warning him, us people from down under. It doesn't matter whether it's Australia or New Zealand are fucking crazy. I mean, look at my shoes, for God's sake. And I weld in them, I fish, I drive. I might put a suit on, but it's still got a pair of these, bro.
See, if you're an Aussie, you know what? You wouldn't even have those on. You'd just be barefoot. Everyone are barefoot bandits.
Up north, a
Down under.
lot more like that, and maybe if I had the more cuzzy, bro, and the maybe a bit more of a tan, that most of those boys are. No, being 50 years old, a bit softer in the skin. Nah, jandals or slides. Come on.
Jingle jangles.
When I was a kid, hell yeah, I'd wander around. You'd stand on a bee or something, flick. Oh, whatever. No, just flick bee stings out like it was nothing. Nowadays, no, I just may cry if I got a bee sting.
Yeah.
Hey, it sounds like somebody I know every time she rams her toe into a door.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Those doors and walls they just jump out at you. Like you
well, from what I hear, so do baseball bats. He seems to run into baseball bats too.
Well,
what's that?
cars just seem to run over you. Cars just seem to run over you, huh, Claude?
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're right on the way, Mayor. That's right, Mr. Mayor, with security detail and everything.
Hey, try not to kill him before he gets my.
All right, I'm on my way. Just see if we can have somebody out
deal.
back.
Deal. No worries, mate. I got ya. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right, no worries. Have a good one. I love him. He's cool as fuck.
Did he call for just you reach here an attorney?
No, he called for an attorney if you want to head that way.
If Breezy wants to take it, I'm in the middle of something, but I can be there. It might be a handful of minutes.
Breezy, what you got? Breezy.
Sorry, Twin. I missed what you were saying just before.
All right, Claude. I guess you're up there, buddy.
Oh.
All right, just I'm sticking to the 15 on this. Hopefully quicker.
All right, no worries.
Oh, head aching bad.
If anybody from the Jones family, they can fuck right off. We got to do a quick stop at PD, then we'll go to the boat shop. Fuck you, dickhead.
Oh.
Yeah, there's another attorney in, but he must be in head or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't here, Ashley. So the brother of Archibald that CK'd was back alive and trolling today. And I flew in, and as soon as I flew in, he ran over and punched me in the face. Didn't say a word and ran off. I'm just like, I'm over that shit. It's not funny to me anymore. Like, he's not a good troll. And he just creates the same characters over and over. I might have to switch to a 2-brain setup. That might be my next move.
Whatever that is.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me not wanting to represent a Jones. That means one would be for my eyes and one would be for being in city.
Alright.
I've already got some that can do that. It's be a couple $100 to
What up, everyone? Hope everyone's
make that
doing
work.
tonight.
Have you ever
Hey, Alfie, where you at?
Soko.
Approved warrants is fine.
I apologize. Do we have an attorney coming down to the cells right now to represent somebody? Or can I get one?
Again, right now, knock someone at the back.
Thank you.
Yellow.
Are you able to pick me food up so I'll pay you for it? I just do paperwork if you happen to be getting food.
Yeah, I got you.
Hell yeah.
What do you? How much do you want?
Give me like at least 3.
All right, 3 by 3. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up all night.
All right. Yeah, I'll grab it. Yeah, I had to drive up here, so up to Hookie's anyway. So no rush.
Sounds good. I'm gonna do these papers works and I'll be down here. You just let me know what you need from me.
Yep, I'll catch you in a few.
All right, bye bye.
Hey, Hookie should be invoicing you for that those meals, Cassandra.
What's up? Hello! Hey, boo! Thanks!
Breezy, where you at?
I'm outside. I'll be inside just 1 second.
Your client is in the interrogation room waiting for you.
I was just speaking to the officer. Get
You're
this
good,
side.
you're
I'm coming in.
You're good. I was just letting you know.
Yes.
Hey, I am so Daisy Jones.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna question that one. Yes.
What in the world? How has she gotten arrested every single day and has an ankle monitor?
I've already talked to PD about it. That's
Okay.
why I'm. Yep.
I was like,
I've already
am I
talked to. I
missing
was waiting
something?
for you. I was waiting for you to call me and be like, "Hey, what the fuck?" I'm about to be,
Yeah.
"Hey, already talked to PD about it and told Damien to figure it the fuck out."
Yeah, I was like, wait, she got arrested literally today.
Yeah.
World. Yeah, y'all need it. Yeah.
People are abusing the system pretty much, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to come up with a way to fix it because it's getting bad.
Yeah, no, because this is like, and I mean, I try to tell, unless something has changed, which I don't think it has. If someone is caught with an
No.
ankle monitor, they should be eating the
Right.
prior charges. I've said, like, if there is some extenuating circumstances and a judge is around, you may be able to question it. But most of the time,
Right.
they're just repeat offenders and have no intention of going to court, and they just need to eat their
Exactly.
charges. So,
Right.
yeah, okay. The one that you just sent me is not within the 7 days, but because of the additional charges,
It's
I'm just gonna
because
sign it.
Okay, so they have 48 hours to open up a lawyer's ticket.
Yeah, and they haven't done any of that. They've been arrested
Okay.
multiple times.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is why the bench warrants are now a thing. So within those
perfect.
48 hours, we're allowed to fill a bench warrant out, and then you guys go through, double check everything, yada yada yada, do whatever the fuck you guys got to do, and then it gets approved or not, and then we go from there. It's
Hell
just
yeah.
easier for me to keep it up with it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's fine.
Todd.
I'm looking at Claude right
Skank?
now.
Yeah.
Did you just call Claude a skank?
No. This. Okay.
Oh,
Do
that
we
must be your
have?
husband,
Has
Fergie.
anyone by the name of Todd?
I accidentally gave you 5 OJs, and I need 3 of them back, or 2 of them back.
I'm actually talking to Nala, not Fergie.
Hi.
But here, let me put here you go.
Hi. I'm asking about people to put warrants out for them. How are you?
Good.
Yeah. Hi. Anyways, Todd. ANKTIPZ. Fucking weird ass name, but whatever.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, you just keep sending me those warrants and I will keep reviewing and signing off on them. I'll be here all night. I will be here all fucking night. So, you know.
Kyle got a whiff of me doing this, and he was like, "No, stop, no more. You cannot do any more of those."
I'll sign him.
And then he was like, judicial decision. Suspend Nala from document duties.
Jesus. All right. Yeah,
And
he
I was
did
just
sign a
like,
lot.
yeah, I had like
All
over
right.
like 30 last time.
God damn. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll
when
be
I
here.
first did this.
You
Yep.
keep sending them my way. I'll keep doing the things and hold the OJ hostage from Claude.
OJ hostage.
Yep, he
What?
gave me extra OJ.
Oh, can I have some?
Give you all my
Yeah,
OJ.
come
Damn
on
it.
down.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
We'll see if I
No.
even make it down to fucking.
I licked
Bro.
all the straws in the orange juices.
Oh, Claude said he licked them all.
Tell him I'm gonna fucking fight him.
Nala said she may fight you.
No, I
But they
will
were
fight
still
you.
gonna-
Sorry,
There is no
clarification.
may.
Lick
She
straw.
will fight you. All right, Nala. I will see you. See, you just keep sending me those things, and I'll keep doing the things. My pen
this,
is hot.
This name is so fucking.
Yeah, you spelt it, and it didn't register in my brain.
I'll put this one in before it's fully done, so you can take a look at it.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
Can I be let into the inn now?
Oh, of course, anytime.
Can I?
What's up? What's up?
I thought he was wearing slides for a second.
Who, me?
I don't know. Them are some nice shoes.
You like them?
He thought you were
Thanks,
wearing
Your
sandals with socks.
I know what he meant. Claude's always trying to
You
hurt my
don't wear
feelings,
socks
but
with sandals. That's
praise
just
Jesus.
sacrilege.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yep.
You gotta free.
Yeah, be
free
careful
dog
with
it.
those. They bullied
just,
Opie into
just like
changing
my-
those. The DA and everybody else. He had blue ones of them. They're like, "You're wearing bowling shoes. You went and changed too."
Yeah.
Like, and I was like, "Brother, don't let them bully you into changing what you want to
Don't
wear."
let them bully you. People have to say shit about everyone's outfit.
Oh, I can't
Hey,
wear
this
these?
is Claude Chidley,
No,
public
you're
defender.
good.
We
You wear
spoke
whatever
earlier.
you want.
Yeah, there
You
is a
look
judge
fly.
that just came in. I'm getting ready to do an expungement. If you were interested in doing that, you can head over to the
Ooh.
courthouse and I can get you in after this first fella.
No, you're gonna make me work, Claude? God damn it.
Yep, just make sure wear something appropriate, and we'll be over. The courthouse is going to be the building on the right.
I mean, what looks better, my suit jacket or actually wearing my owl's clothes? You know? Nah, my suit jacket. My suit jacket.
Hey, you owe me one more of them OJs, Keith. I gave you 5 OJs and 1 strawberry. You had a
Yep.
total of 6.
I guess that is true.
You trying to hustle me? Really? Trying to hustle me over
Wait,
there on
oh.
judge's pay?
Yeah, no, I just got paid too for all the work I've been doing. I spent 7.5 hours hiring and training on Sunday.
Yeah, well, good.
got
I hope
paid
some of
for
that
it.
came out, went to the DOJ fund, because I tell you right now, I just had to choke at the amount of money that was taken out of my billing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The DOJ fund should be looking pretty nice. I did a bunch of name changes earlier.
It should be real nice because I got at least $5,000 into it today.
Hell yeah, we need to do some fun trials. Get some juries
Finance
selected.
finance. All right.
Oh yeah,
let's
no,
get
me neither.
let's get this feller done, so then we can go ahead and get this next one in.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
Right.
please.
Because I don't want to
Yes.
hide paid emails.
Perfect. Bobby, are you gonna be the DA's office on this side?
Nope. Because the DA's office has already told me they are not objecting to either of these. Nala said the second feller, DA has no objection, and this one, Ricci, Mr. Buzz Ricci, already said he does not object. So unless he wants to relay that in court, that's I already cleared both of these earlier today with the DA and the ADA.
I 100% believe you. If you don't mind just opening a docket, and if I can get that in writing, or if Mr. Bobby wants to sit in on it and offer up that he does not object, I'm okay with that.
Hey, Nala.
Yeah.
I need it in writing, Claude.
Yeah,
I fucking hate emails.
I need a
fucking hate 'em
place.
too.
I just need a place to put in because I have to do the paperwork for this one.
Paperwork,
I gotta do
get it.
paperwork
You're
on this. So I just need a
Gotta
place to
dot
make sure I
T's.
don't forget about it.
Sorry,
You got to dot the T's and cross
never
the
mind.
I's,
Judge Cole
otherwise the
loves
judges
paperwork
aren't
more than
happy,
you,
you
so
know?
I just
Yeah,
gotta go into
I get it.
emails. I fucking hate it. I'm gonna go run in front of a car.
Just open up a docket and say expungement for, and then oh god, he's
Oh,
gonna be
he's
waiting
so
for a minute.
dramatic.
He is so dramatic. Just
Yeah.
I just need a place to make sure I don't forget to put in my things. There was already someone who almost got their expungement forgotten about because the docket wasn't. Actually, no, everything was done right. I think the lawyer just forgot about them. But I need to make sure. They said I did the expungement, and I honestly thought I did for a second and forgot to do the paperwork.
All right, Buzz, go ahead and go into emails there and do the docket, so it's opened up under your name, and then she'll have her place to put her notes and stuff. Sorry, I hate going to emails.
I think I sent them an email earlier, so I should have a docket, a ticket already open with them.
You
or do
have
I need
you
to
have a
open a new one?
lawyer request. This one's
Yes.
different. Lawyer request is privileged.
Ah.
Docket is everybody in the court sees.
Okay, I will do that right now.
Well, that's something you guys can talk about in your judges meeting. The attorney general also hates paperwork and wants it all to go away.
The only reason why I just want the docket is so that I finalize the paperwork and can put it in there. Like, because I have to do this thing to make sure that it gets gone through. Otherwise, because what happened earlier is there was a docket for an expungement. And then they tried to say I did the expungement. And I said, oh, hell no, I didn't do the expungement. I don't remember doing this for shit. Hey, I see what you're writing there.
No, you don't. I have sloppy
I
handwriting. You
saw
have no
it.
idea what this is. Nope.
You called me nutty.
It's a picture of Uncle Buzz. I'm drawing a nice picture of him.
Okay.
There
Is
should
Uncle
be
your
a-
first
a-
name? Buzz your last name?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's another redhead. Yeah, I know.
I know you've got to
Got a
think for
good
these
track
crazy
record today.
redheads, man. At least she's not
Yeah.
Australian this time.
Yeah,
That makes
I
them
know.
absolutely nuts.
Yeah, but for all I know, she's a proctologist on the weekends or something.
No.
Well, you do realize an Australian is likely to artificially inseminate horses and cows and things, and you know how that's done, eh? Hey, you leave my sheep out of this. God damn. Have you been out to Stab City in my trailer? You better not have been. You better not have been.
Your
Ooh.
sheep's a two-timing hussy.
Can you
Ouch.
Allegedly.
show me
Sorry.
your
Yeah.
ID, Mr. Buzz?
Right now, my current is that the one, or you mean the overall big one?
Oh, here. I need your citizen ID.
Oh shit. How do I find that?
It should be just like on your driver, like on your ID, I think, right?
Oh, my driver's license. Or,
Yeah, or
oh,
your
shit.
like identification card.
To be perfectly honest, I don't think I've even got one on me.
Let me see if I can find it in the MDT.
Yeah, no, I don't. They're in my other backpack. Yeah, I should have
Well, I
at
mean,
least my driver's license on me, shouldn't I?
he can buy one from the Jewish feller though. They aren't all that expensive.
Yeah, if you got $100, you can buy one because it's not in the MDT. Funny enough,
Okay, which fella?
he's inside.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah. Does it have to be cash though? Because I don't think I got cash on me. It's only in my bank.
I'll give you cash.
Claude can spot you. He's rich.
I can give it back to Claude because I got it.
Surely Claude is charging you for this.
Of course. You know, he's got it.
Yeah, surely he's charging you for this through the law firm. So $1,250 for the expungement, Claude. Would you like me to send that to you or to your client?
Is
Send
that
it to
cash or
him.
card?
He's not paying me shit for this. This is pro bono
Nah,
for me.
no.
Jesus.
If you
So
can
we come
send-
talk to this guy here. You have to walk around because he doesn't look up from his phone. He's kind of an asshole.
Right. Yeah. Well. If it's
Yeah,
not money, he doesn't care. I get
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Hi, fella. How you doing? All right. Now, let me see. Oh shit! No, wrong muscle. God damn. Hang
That's
on.
okay.
Stand back.
Like I said, he's
Stand
like a
back.
brick wall.
Hey, Nala, if you can tap Richie and tell him that there's a docket for this expungement that him and I discussed earlier, if he can comment in there, please.
The ones that was just made?
Yeah, Uncle Buzz, we had a phone call about it earlier.
I have no issues with it either.
Phil, not to hurt her feelings, but I'm sorry, Nala. I talked to your boss already.
Oh no! Now I can't put my license away.
Yeah, you can.
Flex your backspace. And I'm so sorry. Can you show it to me again? Because I didn't see it.
How about?
Perfect. Where the fuck is the citizen ID? Kyle showed me this once and I already forgot.
I don't think it's on there. I don't know if it's kosher, but flexing your U muscle gets it for you. I don't think it's on. It's not in the MDT, and I
yeah.
don't think it's on the license.
It was the one I did earlier. It was like, I think like I don't know if it was like the like not like your storm ID, if you know what I mean. I think it was like something else.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I meant to look at that myself. That didn't help me. Yeah. Because if you're looking at me, mine is Foxtrot.
Yeah, like mine is
Juliet, Oscar, Bravo.
A120Q7Y1. When you what is yours? Like
Yeah,
if you look at your own ID,
if he passes it to you, if you hover over it, it'll
Perfect.
show you.
then slide that over to me real quick.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that shows on drivers and on driver's weapon and on regular ID.
Mr. Buzz. I think I broke him.
Sorry. Do you want me to read out what's above my head?
No. Just slide me your ID real quick.
She can see it when it's in her pocket. When you just like are reaching for it in your pocket, it pops up, hovering. Of course, Anderson showed you he's a mega nerd.
Yeah, no,
I got yours
he
stuck.
did it for me.
There you go. You got my driver's license.
Perfect.
I thought actually that may be this next term. I think that was supposed to change. I think that's supposed to be in MDT now.
I know that the apartment number is now in the MDT. I don't think the ID is yet.
Breezy, I'm available to talk whenever you'd like.
Now the question is, do I want to make you go through all of the steps of making you say all the things and do like a full-on court hearing? Hmm. Thoughts?
I don't like
Thoughts?
the city. I don't like the city. So the quicker we can get out of here, the better. Because my skin's crawling, and I don't like the suit jacket. So if we could do it
Oh.
without that, that would be amazing.
Hmm.
But I mean, you'd
Well,
have to talk to the cowboy hat. He's
we can go in the little one. I'll say
Let's go,
something
little one.
nice. You
Say
can ask
something
a
nice, real
question.
quick.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
Real quick. Well, there's just something, just a little something, something. Whoever decided that they wanted to put the citizen ID inside the expungement document, I want to stab them.
Why is it every woman I meet wants to stab somebody or bash them with a baseball bat?
You know that I believe that washed up on shores from a storm, and I believe it might have been the great ancestor of the greatest nerd at DOJ that created that. As a matter of fact.
Hmm. Mr. Buzz, have you ever been into the courtroom?
No, never.
Do you want a tour? I can give my 30-minute little tour of City Hall and the courtroom if you'd like.
His doctor told him not to exercise for more than like
Cassandra,
3-minute
free to
stretches.
chat for a minute?
Fuck, was that for me?
Nope.
Okay, ship. I can wait until afterwards. Thank you.
You have a Ricci there, right?
This mic really picks up.
Damn it.
Wieners and gonads.
Do I absolutely need to be there?
If you see at the bottom right of your eyes when you get close to the mic, changes to custom. Yeah, so you can like sneak up to it.
Right. Yeah. Oh.
All right. The Court of Smile is now in session for this expungement hearing. Let me
If it
just
wasn't for the fact that I was like halfway across the continent now, you know.
Oh no, you're good. You're
Oh,
on
she can definitely
speakerphone
hear
now.
you, even if you're whispering.
Uh-huh.
She hears everything.
Would the prosecution be able to state their name for the record?
Nolan Sinclair, ADA.
Fabulous. And the defense?
Is that you or me?
Is she on the phone? Are you doing it?
I
What is
am.
going on up there?
Nala is present.
They don't have to
can
be
you not
present
hear
because
her?
they don't object. But okay. Yeah. Bud Chedley on behalf of Uncle Buzz.
All right. DA's office, do you have any objection to this expungement of Mr. Uncle Buzz?
No, I do not.
All right, wonderful. Would you like to stay present for the remainder of this court session, or would you like to recuse yourself so that you can do other things?
That is, I would like to recuse myself.
All right, I will allow it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Stop
bye.
it.
Bye-bye.
You don't make me laugh.
I just had to make sure it was on official court record. All right. Would
It
you
is
like
in
to
the
say
docket.
any? I know. Would you like to say any word? You know, this is just for the court clerk that's automatically recording. We'll see.
So I changed my ways, and I saw that crime doesn't pay; it costs more. So I've decided to turn over a new leaf.
Wonderful, wonderful. What is it that you're doing now for a living, Mr. Buzz?
I'm team lead call out at Elves Mechanics, and I'm currently trying to buy Raton Customs.
Oh, wonderful. Congratulations. It sounds like you've turned your life into a businessman.
That's why we were after this expungement, because I'm not eligible to own Ratons with the naughty things I'd done, and as you see since then I stayed clean. So yes, I have.
Wonderful. Any additional words, Mr. Chudley?
Your Honor, we're here today on behalf of a man folks around the shop floor simply know as Uncle Buzz, a grease-stained, hard-working mechanic who some years back rode with the crowd and paid the price for it. But since then, Mr. Buzz hasn't been running from his past. He's been out running it in the right way with honest work, clean hands, long hours turning wrenches over at Al's mechanic shop. He stayed on the straight and narrow, kept his nose clean, and earned himself the kind of reputation you can't buy. the kind built on showing up early, staying late, and fixing what's broken. Now he's got the chance to hang his own shingle and buy a shop of his own, but that opportunity's gated behind a clean record. No felonies in the saddle. This expungement isn't about forgetting who he was. It's about recognizing the man he's proven himself to be.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That brought a tear to my eye, man. That was beautiful.
Fart brought the tear
Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
All right. Since the DA's office has no objections, I will go forward with granting this expungement. Hereby ordered by the official court here in the city of Smile. Your record will be expunged.
Woohoo! Thank you very much. Thank you. So happy.
Congratulations. I have
thank
now
you.
filed that into the court filed documents, and I will send a copy in the docket for you.
Oh, you're a legend. You guys are legends. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And
Well, you better
thank you
get
for
that
getting me to buy a new
job.
license, because now I'm not riding around without one. That would just get me in more trouble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, now you better get that damn shop. That's what we're counting on. I want to see Radon open. I'm tired of not having any place close by to get my truck fixed.
I'm trying. The government's got my paperwork. The bank has okayed the loan, and I think all that was waiting on was the government to make a decision. And well, now that I'm in the running, hopefully we'll have that shop going soon.
I look
But
forward
as we
to
know,
it.
this is only the first step, and it's the government makes the decision on who gets to buy it. So we'll just wait and see what they have to say. But we have passed that hurdle that I had, that. And either way, whether I get the shop or not, I'm still happy being my mechanic self and staying on the straight and narrow.
Perfect. Well, we'll let you get back to it. Hopefully, I have another client that showed up here, and we're
Awesome.
gonna try to get this run through there. But you need anything else? You know how to get a hold of me. Did you bill him whatever you needed to bill him, Cassandra?
Oh shit! No, I didn't. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah.
Fuck, I would have gotten in so much trouble.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
You pay it. I'm not billing him nothing. I told him up front this was no cost from me.
Let
I
me
tried
just
telling him that
officially
I'm doing
confirm.
okay, and I'd pay it, could happily pay him, and he wouldn't take it. So I appreciate it.
Rather die with a bunch of friends than a full bank.
I'm the same.
There you
It's
go.
like work-wise, I prefer a job that pays less but you're happy doing than one that pays more and you're miserable. Awesome. So now that it's paid for, that can all be attached and it's all legal. Ah, you guys are legends. You just made my day.
The DA's office will confirm in the docket once your record has been officially wiped clean. We'll just leave that open until they confirm it, just to make sure that nothing gets lost. But there is a copy for you there.
Just got one. My emails just bringed on me, and I'm pretty sure that piece of paper looks very official.
Wonderful. Fabulous.
Awesome. I'll leave you to do the next, guys. So thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Catch you around.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you very much, sir. Thank you. Yeah, man.
You go see if this other feller's waiting out front.
Yeah, no. Yeah, sounds good. Is Nala? Oh, is Nala aware of that one as well?
Yeah, Nala and I discussed the previous one. This one that she was commenting on, I had talked to Richie about for a few minutes.
No idea.
I mean, her bar's real low. Like I gave an explanation to.
That's something. The only person I've seen do them successfully.
I gave an explanation to Richie at least.
No idea.
These were a little bit shorter, but I mean, it hadn't been that long since the storm come in. That Ophi?
Possibly. Mr. Jones.
Talk to one of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
How
Cool,
do
thank
you say your first name?
Offie.
I thought so. It's not Oofy.
Yeah, it's Offie, but if
It's
people say it
Doofy.
weird,
God damn it,
that's
Vaughn.
crazy. But I let people say whatever they want.
No,
Doofy
you
and
gotta stand
Abijah.
up for yourself. You gotta say it's pronounced Offie, like jerk offie.
Yeah.
Remember
and her
whenever I
nickname's
asked you? Remember,
Casshole. I mean, Casshole.
and remember how I asked you whether you'd be like to be called Cassandra or Cassandra, and you didn't give me an answer,
Mhm.
and then this guy immediately came up with Castle.
Yes.
This is how these things happen. So we just let it roll off the shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I take everything back.
I got
That'd be
permission from her husband. It's okay.
badass.
Not
What about permission from her?
Not my husband. Not my husband.
What do
Oh,
you mean?
He's not my husband.
oh,
Yeah.
it's getting dramatic up in here.
Why are you
Damn it.
confused about that? I thought everybody
God
knew that y'all
damn
two
it.
were married.
No.
Spending
damn
all
it.
this time together. You went on like a honeymoon type
No.
thing together.
What?
So I have a
Since
client.
when? Sorry, I'm distraught.
You're fine. You're fine.
Go ahead.
Oh, by the way, if any cop ever tickets us for parking up on the fucking curb, I'm gonna make it my personal job to film that cop every time they violate a fucking street law and sue them for it.
Yeah, especially
Because
the
I
street
park up on
laws.
the
'Cause
curbs. Fuck that. The garages break half the time, and if you park out in the street, you're gonna get your shit hit. So I hop it up on the fucking curb.
I mean, that's valid. That's fine with me.
They shouldn't
Yeah.
care. Honestly, I just need to get Abijah to say that's all right. That as long as I'm on a gray curb, but yeah, I want to park it out in the street like that. That's how you get your shit hit.
No, 100%. So I got a client who recorded something on his phone.
Yeah.
But the way he recorded something on his phone,
It's
I don't.
admissible, but he needs to spend the time to size it appropriately to get everything else out of it. But yes, that's okay. The phones are busted, so you can only get like 60 seconds, and then it takes like, depending on your brain, to be like a minute and a half to process your 60-second video. As long as they've gone through the effort of they're pulling out their phone and using that, not being like,
That's what I
I was
said.
wearing Google glasses.
As long as he
it'll be
showed
admissible.
intent to use it for that purpose, then yes. But if he was just like playing on a tablet or something, and then all of a sudden gets hit, and he's like, "Oh, well, my camera would just so happen to be
Yeah.
recording," then that's not, you know.
Okay, well, all right, cool. Because I didn't know if the PD was going to be like, well, he never really hit the record button, as you can see.
They won't.
So,
No, it would be Reach, and Reach ain't gonna object to that. Now a cop may bitch and moan, but Reach is gonna tell him to shut the fuck up.
cool, badass, hell
I
yeah.
don't even know his name. Reach got real mad at the one last night. He's like, "All right, man bun, stand over there."
Am
He's
I
been
going
getting that PD's
to?
ass.
Yeah.
Am I
Well,
gonna
they
have to
need
wait
it.
for Lord help me? Am I gonna have to wait for Belmont to show up to get those expungement papers from Belmont or Jordan Smith?
What are you talking about? They're in the court file documents.
Oh, did I miss that completely? I might have just missed
Yeah,
that.
he
That's my
tagged
bad.
you in it.
I'm pretty good at being dumb. You know, I do it every now and then. I dabble. I'm a hobbyist. All right, cool, badass, hell yeah, badass. Thank you, badass, hell yeah, thank you. How is everyone's night going?
Is it just me, or does he sound like he's talking in a box?
Yeah, I need to do something about that. I don't know why that's happening. I'm sorry, man.
Are you sure you have the right voice box thought about?
I'm actually about to go look at that. Oh my god, I love this bush.
Don't be playing with yourself in the corner.
I think this is pea bush.
It probably does kind of smell like urine over there. And I noticed that one plant, I think it's got more flowers there.
It
he
is growing a
definitely
little bit
pees
more.
right
Does
there.
this sound
Yeah.
better?
Way better.
Lord,
Yeah.
I am so
That's
sorry
the
that I was
Offie
doing
Jones
that to you
I
guys.
know.
I'm so sorry. I really am.
Sound like one of the teachers from Charlie Brown.
I'm glad you. I've talked to so many people today. I'm so glad you just like picked up on that. Thank you.
Well, that's the amount of people that swallow potatoes here that some people don't fucking notice.
No, for real. I talked to like 10 cops.
All your
fucking
all your
Richie,
clients today were
Nala.
like, "Damn, our lawyer's broke."
Yeah, this guy sucks. Fucking, I fucked
This
over a
qual-
client hard today.
I
Yeah,
just
that
got
sounds
the
like
deal of a lifetime for somebody, and I don't know how.
Yep. When's the
Fucking
last
yeah,
time you
I just did
were
a client
convicted of a
so
crime?
goddamn dirty. I'm actually ashamed of myself. So
So I mean, really, if you did one bad, I did one good. It really evens out, right?
it evens out.
Yep.
I'll
DOJ
be
off your
in
drink
my
score. How
head
can I
for
help you?
just a
4 weeks.
moment, gentlemen. I will be back.
Yep.
I am dropping off a radio. If you need me, call me. I'll be back on in a few.
stuff. But like,
I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot that I wasn't even in the radio. My apologies. Claude, I
No.
got that.
I mean, you're fine and all that. But yeah, it's just something I've been doing for clients.
Can you
since,
guys,
like, a
as
while.
long as you guys can hear me on the radio, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Would you have time to meet up with me and Breezy?
Yep. Can you give me a few minutes?
Take your time.
Actually, meet me in the casino parking lot.
Badass, we're on our way.
That's not suspicious.
It's not
Casino ain't
suspicious.
even open.
Wait a minute.
I'm meeting in a casino parking lot.
The
yeah.
casino's
Yeah,
not
I tried
open.
to use the fucking blackjack tables yesterday, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, they haven't
Um,
hired any employees at Stucks.
I don't know if you noticed, but we're gonna go meet up with Richie right now.
Yeah, I heard that. Let's go.
Badass, let's go. Okay,
Well-
you guys have a wonderful night. We'll talk to you soon.
Have a good night.
I guess it's
Cassandra,
I
we
guess
might
this
need you in a
dude's gonna
minute.
flake.
Styles.
Okay, bye.
I guess
what?
this dude's gonna flake. I guess this dude's gonna flake. So
Say it one more time.
yeah. I said I guess this dude's gonna flake.
Sorry, what'd you
so
say?
he can.
God, how many times am I gonna make him say it? It's hilarious.
Just so everybody knows, Dutch Cole just blew up the bathroom when she walked out. She had a piece of toilet paper stuck to her high heel. Oh, you calling to say sorry now that I aired you out?
No. You know how you yelled at me the other day? You, Richie, and Abijah all ganged up on me for not having my eyes on, and then I told you that I did, and you were like, "Well, how would we know?" Can you tell now?
Yeah. It shows in
okay.
your. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
What do you not trust a Beezer to help you out, right?
No, I just I am trying to figure out the whole purple eyes stuff, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So we're winging it. I did a lot of
Oh, are you doing
gurgling
it on
today.
Oh, are you doing it on purple now?
Yeah, trying to.
Oh, I figured
That's
you would
the
be on
hope.
red.
Yeah, well, that's much easier. I was told that I should do purple instead because red's not as good or some shit. But let me tell you,
Hey, Richie, are you at
so
the
much
casino
easier.
parking lot?
No, it's not easier. You're just being old like reaching because you know
Yeah.
it. You say it's easier.
Yeah, you're exactly right. This is a lot of effort. I spent my last week has been 80 hours of delivering babies. I don't got time for none of these shenanigans.
Well, that can't be that hard. Pop them out, smack them on the ass. You're good to go.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just washing
I
off
do
the
80
blood when
hours
I'm
of
done,
that.
you know?
Yeah, maybe sometimes. I mean, it don't really matter. It's all blood, right? It don't really matter.
Yep. Yeah.
We all bleed the same blood.
All right, what, Alfie?
Exactly. But yeah.
Are you at the casino
I was
parking
just
lot?
checking because I can't tell from my end. if
Will be
anything's different.
in 30 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Nope, you're good.
All right.
I see you now.
Breezy's gonna take me down to MRPD real quick because I'm needed down there,
If your
and then he's gonna meet
person
right back
comes
up
in
with you.
wants
He'll
that
be there in
expunge
about a
me, let
minute.
me know. I'm around.
Yeah, I will,
I'm gonna have to.
I'm charging
You're gonna
this
have to give me about 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
He ain't getting this for free. I just called him and told him to get it done. He said okay, and then he never showed up. So.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll call you if he shows back up.
Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Hi, ma'am.
How can I help you?
Hey, I have a quick question. And I know this is a little bit unorthodox, but honestly, I just really need to ask. I didn't know I just need to ask somebody from DOJ. What is the process of getting someone out of jail when they have life imprisonment? I know they were, there's a process and an appeal process. How many appeals um do you get when you're facing that much time?
That's a great question. Why don't you follow me into my office?
Okay. You have really, really nice hair.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
What do you use?
Oh, you know what? A lot of it is just taking a shower, using lots of conditioner, like half a bottle every time, and then
That gets
just tying it
expensive, doesn't
back.
it?
It does. It does. It does. I'm very broke at the moment.
Trust me. Me too.
Nice. Make yourself comfortable if you prefer to sit or stand. Either one works. I'll stand just so I can see you over this giant screen they got going here. But yeah, so tell me, can you tell me a little bit more about what's going on?
Oh, I didn't mean to sit on your desk. I'm sorry.
You are totally fine. Like I told you to make yourself comfortable however you would like.
Well, are you an attorney or
I
somebody?
am not an attorney. I am one of the judges here within the DOJ.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, you definitely can answer my question. Well, listen. All right. Hypothetically, if someone was attempting to be released from life, um, what are the chances of them being released from that if
So
they went through the appeals process?
yeah, it's a great question. I think part of it, depending on the person who is in jail for life, if it was ruled on by the Chief Justice and the government attorney general above him, it would have to go through them in order to kind of overturn this ruling. Um, I know one of the cases I'm at least somewhat familiar with. It was handed down from the attorney general, so most of the judges here can't overturn what the attorney general says.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been following a particular case
Hmm.
against my better judgment, and there's been a new development, and I just want to know. I just want to know what the chances of like what my. I guess what I'm asking is if there's someone very dangerous, right?
Uh huh.
You you guys are going to do your best to keep that person in, right?
I mean, I don't have anything to do with the like DOC.
No,
But
no, no. I mean, like, if he tries to fight, you guys are going to keep him in, right? Like, you guys are
like
going to.
physically fight?
No, no.
Oh.
I'm saying like, if there's a dangerous criminal, right, and he's very dangerous and scary,
Uh
and
huh.
he has a way out, and it's looking like he might get out.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are going to find a way to object, right?
Well, so I guess that is not up to the judges to object, right? The judicial branch is the impartial side. So we look at the facts presented by both sides. The DA's office, who is responsible for prosecuting suspects and criminals, they would probably be the ones to object.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is like if he's like judge, if you know this person's evil, right? Like you're not just gonna
Hmm.
let him like on the street, right?
If the evidence supports those facts, then he would be. We would have to rule it based on those facts.
But what if the facts? What if you just know personally that he's evil? Like
Mm-hmm.
and this he should not be on the street, like and like you have a duty to the public, right? You're supposed to like protect and serve the public and make sure everybody's okay, right?
Honestly, it all comes down to the facts and evidence presented in the court of law. I
So
can't. I
there's a
can't really speak to
so there's
what
a
the
chance
ruling would
that's
be.
there's a chance like somebody dangerous like that could really walk out.
My hopes is that the prosecution and the officers involved, if there was enough supporting evidence, would be able to present that well enough to have justice be served in that case.
Okay, I'm sorry, everybody. I just was
No,
doing
you're
some
okay.
research and I just, you know, that's something. I'm a concerned citizen. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, is there anyone in specific that you're concerned about?
Um. Uh. No, not at this, not at this time.
Okay. Well, if you do have any questions or concerns, and you need to, if you feel like you need to report anything, the officers are always willing to talk with you all about stuff. We also have our DA's office that can work with you if you have any concerns about like your safety.
Yeah, right. Just really just doing research for class. You know.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, what kind of class are you in? Are you interested in the law?
uh,
Well, DOJ is hiring.
I'm not really. I'm more of a like a. I'm in the class for like serial killers and
Oh,
things like that. I'm just learning the ins and
that's a
outs of how they think and stuff like that.
oh, so like criminal profiling classes.
Yeah. I'm writing a
Oh,
thesis
interesting.
on like two or three different
Oh,
people,
hell
and
yeah.
and one of my people that I'm writing the thesis on is actually in Bolingbrook, and I heard he might be getting out, so I just
Oh,
wondering if I didn't
well,
know that was possible, but okay.
huh, interesting. I mean, that's news to me.
Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. If you ever need anything, the DOJ is always available. You can always call us in the services app. Let me go ahead and walk you out if you guys need
Yes, ma'am.
anything. Yeah, it's a little bit of a maze up here.
Do you have
I'm so sorry. What?
you have a restroom?
Uh, shockingly, no. There is not a restroom here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, no worries.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, I wish there was. Um, yeah. No, there is not a restroom in here. That's a great point. That's a huge building flaw.
Yeah, I would think you would have restrooms.
Yeah. Say your hair is very shiny. Do you like what do you do to it?
Oh, I just use juices and berries.
Juices and berries. Huh.
Yeah,
That might be
frickleberry
cheaper.
and plum juice.
Oh, okay.
You might think it's gonna be sticky, but when you do
Hmm.
it, you have to like you rinse it out after 10 minutes with warm water.
Oh, okay.
It takes like 2 or 3 rinses, but it gets you the shine.
Hell yeah. All right. I'll have to try that out. It might be cheaper than my conditioner.
Yeah, you mix it with your favorite shampoo.
I didn't catch your name. What was your name?
Uh, Vic.
Vic, nice to meet you. And who's this lovely lady with you?
I'm Tickles the Clown.
Hi,
Nice
Tickles.
to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, ma'am.
You are very welcome. If you ever need anything, we're around.
Yeah, I have to get back to class.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Yep.
If you need a puke, there's a trash can.
keyboard.
Hey, if you guys get a cell call and you show up and it's a feller in a tan hoodie in like the next 15 minutes or so, you might want to give me a ring before you talk to him.
Oh?
Not you, Nala, the attorney.
I'm just saying, oh.
You've been all wound up since we done a seance, sir.
Hey, I got a question for you, just out of curiosity and everything, and understanding, and you're gonna kind of get a hint of what I most likely might need to do, depending on my answer from the other person.
Hey, Nala.
Okay?
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Are you tracking anything on Jasper Booth that Richie's working on for us?
Jasper Booth. What about it?
We need like some resolution ASAP.
Give me a few minutes.
He was arrested, weapons license was revoked. After the fact, all charges were dropped. But he's on the same case as another individual that pled guilty, and Richie has to do something to get it separated before we could reinstate his weapons license.
Give me a few minutes. I'll reach out to Rodriguez and get that figured out.
It's something that Richie needs, that he needs signed by a judge. I tried calling him, he didn't answer.
I tried calling him too. I think it's the document of it being dropped. I'm not sure.
We're like 4 days past on this, so I'm just trying to get it handled as quickly as possible because the guy's starting to get aggravated.
Yeah, I'll figure it out before I fly out for the night. Get back to you on that. Anyways, so I'm gonna have to subpoena medical records, right? The medical records are connected to a homicide case. I would still need yeah, I think you know where I'm going with this, right?
No idea.
Yeah, Buck Mercy.
Oh, okay.
That one. The medical records is connected to that case. I still need a subpoena for it, right? Or release of medical records or some shit. Right?
Yes.
Damn
I'm
it.
trying to
Okay.
think. Yeah, if you can subpoena it just to cover your bases.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Richie to release the information to me.
Mhm.
If he doesn't, it's getting subpoenaed. So either way, I'm getting it. So
yeah,
it's just one thing that if he's hiding something, then why not release it? You know. Anyways.
yeah. No, and as long as and I think as far as like the subpoena, if you just include the probable cause for needing it, it should be acceptable. I don't see why it would get denied.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking who would object to a dead man's medical records being subpoenaed, but again,
Oh, I have the dead man's medical records. I need Richie's.
Oh, Richie's medical records. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would see if he's willing to offer it. And then if not, subpoena that shit. Oh shit! All right. Well,
that's gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah. Now I get it. All right. I was confused. I was like, why are you tripping out about getting Buck Mercy's medical records? I swear y'all have them
I
already.
could care less. I could care less.
Gotcha.
I already have it. It's just, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean that very fair. As long as, like I said, as long as you include that probable cause for why you need the medical records. I'm sure if he doesn't hand them over, he will probably object to them being subpoenaed, and so then that will be something I will leave up to the. If there is a legitimate reason for the objection, I'll probably have to defer to the COJ.
Oh, 100%. And I'll basically be like, hey.
Yeah.
Get me. Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be subpoenaing ammunition's sale records from the beginning of the summer until like now, just because of the fact.
Great lawyers of Smile.
Yes.
Got a gentleman in the cells that is looking for. It's gonna be Vaughn Summers. He's looking for a lawyer to represent him in the cells.
Anyways, and basically, I'm just gonna give you the rundown.
Wearing like a tan
gun
hoodie, right?
sales, you know, yada yada yada. It's gonna be the same exact one that I sent to
Call me, Bree.
Sandy Ammunition. Basically just trying to pinpoint a few things without them being able to be told, hey,
Are you near
they're
Offie
being
or anybody else?
investigated, you know?
Send it to you.
Yeah. No, I will say the one thing. I know Kyle signed off on all those subpoenas. I was hesitating on signing off because I couldn't see the probable cause.
All right, so word to the wise, if you ever go up in the mountains, watch out for fucking mountain lions.
Jesus, he didn't know about the mountain lions?
Well, yeah, Debbie, they'll eat your ass.
Anyways.
Yeah, I just found out.
Just add whatever probable cause tying them to the need for the subpoena, and
Chris,
then
are
I'm
you
happy
still
to sign them.
over at the casino?
Even if I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
here.
I
in person.
Yes, sir.
I
You'll be here.
talked to
Yep,
Kyle
I'm
about it.
coming
Yeah,
down
yeah,
from
that's what
Sandy
he
right
said.
now.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to you and be like, hey,
Well,
basically
whoever's
there's
taking
a
that
bunch of
cell call,
gun
give me a ring.
trafficking
Whatever
going.
attorney's taking it,
That's
and if it's
the
Breezy, somebody give him my number, please.
it's
Hello? Are you still there? Hello? I just lost all sound of my ears. Hello?
Hello, can you hear
Oh,
me?
there. Yes, yes.
Hi.
I think it
But
has
no,
something
it's
to do with
gonna
the
be the
radio.
same exact reason. Yeah, it's gonna be the same exact reason I subpoenaed Sandy's. It's just so that they can't pinpoint exactly who we're looking into. And then they try to hide their fucking tracks and shit.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good.
Right. Just because City and Sandy has had the most basically drug trafficking going on. Guns coming up that it has no regulation to or anything, so yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah. I'll try to put I'm just gonna use the same exact argument that I did for City. Are you gonna want
Sounds
more
good.
into that or are you good?
I read through the ones for the city ammunition, and I probably would not have signed off on them. Just
Okay.
because I wanted something that connects them, just in case it comes up where they're like there wasn't a probable cause for why we needed to offer these records. We're a private business. That's the only thing I could see them arguing,
Mhm.
and I just don't want that to come back and bite y'all after you do all this hard work.
No, 100% understand, and I'll straight up tell the owner, be like, "Hey, it's the same exact thing I did with Sandy, and they were fine with it. They understood because they want to keep their business, and they don't want it to be like on them." So
Yeah, no, and that's where I think, especially if it's to kind of audit the sales and who is buying what,
Breachy, we're under
it's
the awning. Put us over
really
here real
it's
quick.
really not the business that's in trouble. It's the people who are buying and then reselling whatever are there.
right.
So they should be willing to. I'm wondering if this might be, because again, my thought is this might be something where having like an IRS or like
Oh,
a
100%. I
you know
would
what I
love
mean,
that.
like something where this stuff should be forthcoming. Like if we request these records, they should not be able to say no. But yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, and I
Yeah.
know the saying, any ammunition owner, he is very upfront with me about things, and yeah.
All right. Sounds
Okay.
good. Send over whatever you need. I am signing and sending stuff back to you slowly but surely.
Did you take a look at that guy's name though?
God, yeah, I still don't understand.
I don't know either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, it's signed, it's out of my mind. I'll never look at it again.
Exactly. I'm in the back.
All right. Well, if you need anything from me, I'm around.
Hi, Offie Jones. We're on our way to the cell call right now.
Get that done.
We're gonna take the fast way.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
We're
No
about a
problem.
minute
Bye-bye.
away. Just 1 minute.
Bye.
I'll be on TAC then.
Can I be let into the back, please? There he is.
you have him come let me in the back door?
I'm not around any officer right now. Maybe now I could.
He's on his way. There you go, Cassandra. Let me know if I need to change anything. Richie, can you figure out that case for Breezy, please?
Can I what?
Figure out the case for Breezy.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
Once we get done with you, I'll have him explain it.
All right.
Now, please have him get us out, please.
$25K to get us set up for now, and we can worry about the money shit later. What the fuck is this local doing?
Not a local, but you know, that's okay.
You look so much like a local.
You know, it's surprising. I get that quite a lot.
You
You'd
know,
be surprised.
that is such a compliment, though. Just so you're aware,
Yeah. All right, well, you
it's
guys.
almost impressive.
Oh well, you know, I do my best. Have a good one.
You too.
Jesus. Any chance you're open for a repair?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Where would you like me to park this thing?
You can park it right there in the stall in front of you.
All right.
How we paying today? Cash or card?
Card, please.
Card? All right, come over here. Let me get your lucky.
All right.
I have a vagina. I mean, a Regina.
A Regina.
A Regina.
What's that?
I bought
you
one
lucky?
just so I could. Have a storage.
537.
537. Gotcha.
It's a cheap
I need
storage
to
if
go
you
buy
think
a
about
car.
it. It's only $1,000 if you need per storage. Like it's only $1,000.
There you go. Get
It's
you taken
like
care
cheap
of.
storage, you know.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll buy something I can drive to though. You know, I don't see me out running any cops in that.
That would be awesome, bro. You should take that fucker a sleeper, just gun it, and you're gone.
I guess if it looks like a local, I could just drive normal.
All you gotta do is just drive stupid and crazy. You'd fit right in with the locals.
Turn right in front of a biker.
For no reason at all.
Problem is I haven't mastered the 90-degree turn, you know.
You're right.
I'm gonna be like 10 minutes, boys. Be about 10 minutes.
Alrighty, Andre. Hit me up, buddy.
Perfect,
I'll be
thank you, man.
waiting, man. You have a good one, bud. No hurry, by
You
the
too.
way. I know you're busy.
Oh no, you're good. I'm not sure why they all fought each other and are down out here.
That's like a brother of mine right there.
No worries.
Is there anything going on in the
Yeah,
PD right now?
Yellow MC.
Other than the fact
When
that
we were
the
assumed.
individual that was down in the cells decided to punch a cop to death and got shot? No.
Who was it?
How's it going? Like your flip flops.
Breezy and Jones is
Hypothetically.
No, the tan hoodie.
Hypothetically.
I think I have been fired from the diner. I was trying to help Buddy out. And
His name is Vaughn Summers.
I can't access, the diner.
Can you get somebody from the PD to let me in the back gate, please?
Yeah, if you can't access any of their inventory and stuff, that means you've been fired.
Yeah, but shouldn't they tell you that sort of shit? Like, shouldn't they bring you in the back room and top you up a little bit?
I would assume you. I mean, I would assume.
Anybody
so.
copy? Can you somebody let PD know?
around, then
No,
they're
I know.
not
Thank you, dear. Appreciate it.
required to impose this as an ad
will employment state, meaning that they can fire you for any reason.
No, I'm a fucking trainee. I'm a
and stuff like
trainee.
that.
I'm a
So
trainee, but like I was
it does
clocked
no,
in.
it does
Like
not. It doesn't matter what you are with an Apple employee, regardless if you are trainee or higher, or management or owner, like co. They can fire you for whatever reason under any circumstances, and they are not required to inform you of the firing either.
No,
This
I
is a
know
white.
that. No, I know that. But like, I joined as like a funny gig, right? So like, they would sit there and be like, so it's just confusing. But anyways, on top of that, how do I get fired if you guys were to hire? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if we're even hiring, but if you think you're already fired. If you can't access, you're already fired.
Well, no. I was like, it's a little weird. I don't want to get in. Like, they didn't tell me about the whole like the tablet thing. So like I popped in and the tablet thing was still working, but like I tried to help Buddy out in there. Doesn't work.
And that means you've been fired if the store
But
doesn't work. If you
but
go
it,
into the store, that means and it doesn't work, that means that you've been
There's no
fired.
option. Is there a way that you can like
100.
see
I
your
don't know what
job
you
or?
need to put together, but I have the part to make the
your
next
best
rod.
option
It's
is to
just
speak
in
to
my
an
room in
employee
town.
that's management or higher at
I've
Rex's,
got it.
and they can give you like a definite if you've been fired or if you're
You
just
can do the oil when
experiencing
you're done with
technical
that. We'll be done.
difficulties.
Sugar plum.
Alright,
Do
copy
not
that.
call me that.
The sweet pea. I'm just fucking
You
around.
really want to get
I
stabbed.
know.
Do not call me that.
I'm joking. My name's Lou. My name's Lou. Nice to meet you guys.
I don't care that your name's Leo. I know who
Just
you
fucking.
are.
Do you?
It's Emerald.
No, find me a new sheep because I think mine.
Oh,
Somebody
then why
have
don't you have my
Ricky
back
Dicky
then?
open the door that he just slammed him
She
up
got
against.
fired
I work
too.
at Hookies. I don't work
I'm
at
here, Tim Tom.
X's.
Oh,
You're talking
oil.
about a whole
You're doing
different
the oil and I'll do the
business.
body.
Yeah,
We'll
I
be
got the
done.
oil.
Emerald, you worked there
The body will
before.
be the last thing.
You got
Absolutely.
fired
I know.
from there before. So then
Yeah.
why are you treating me like some like?
You
I'm
should
not.
put. You
You
should
are
upgrade
asking
the engine in
questions
this
that I
fucker.
am answering.
Yeah, but you're treating
That
me
would be
like a
funny.
piece of shit for no reason.
No, actually, I'm not. I am giving you information, and I'm actually really hyper right now, and I'm ADHD as fuck. So I'm extremely.
Overstimulated?
No, I'm not overstimulated. I'm just really hyper, so I sound like I'm being loud. I am not.
I feel you're talking.
I mean, if she was, she
Right,
has more
I
permission to be
gotta
louder
do a
than you
quick
do.
call out. I'll be back.
No,
I'll be
absolutely.
back soon.
I'll leave. I was just joshing around, but I don't.
I'll
No,
be
you're
back
good.
soon. Gotta do a call.
Alright,
Hard one with her.
Uncle Bus.
Hard to get
You're
along
good to
with.
go. Thank you for coming
Hell
down.
yeah! Thank you so much.
This is
Have a
my
good
Uh-huh.
one.
girlfriend. I don't have a hard
You
time.
too.
That's your girlfriend?
Yup.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
I'm his girlfriend.
What's your name?
Oh my
Benji.
god. Your guys' gas tanks just blow up like that normally? Jesus. Fuck. I just drive past. Alright.
Chris, whenever you have time, don't forget to run over to ammunition.
Hello, where you at?
Yes, great.
Hey, where you at? Breezy, where you at?
Breezy's with me in the bottom of ammunition.
What ammunition? Are you guys in a meeting or are you popping off rounds?
We're in a meeting. City.
You guys, meet me at the courthouse when you're all done?
They will do.
Damn, you need some help?
How you doing,
does
dear?
it look like I need help?
My God, I didn't even recognize you, Judge Cole.
Jesus. I
I'm
just let
sorry.
my hair down and put some normal clothes on, and people say I look like a total different person. I don't
You
understand.
you do look like what? Why are you here so late?
Uh,
Very rarely.
yeah, I gotta. Tomorrow, I start work at 8 p.m. So
Ah.
so I gotta flip
All
that
right,
sleep
stay up.
schedule.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, stay
yep.
up. Okay, I
So
got you. I got you.
I'm around. I'm around.
Okay. All right. Good luck to you.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I need to be a little incognito when I'm out and about. I'm a little PTSD'd after I got kidnapped.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, dear. All right. So if we need a judge, you're around then.
Hell yeah.
All right. Outstanding.
Yeah, you just let me know. I'm around. I've been signing stuff for Nala all night.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, I really just I need to get a weapons license. My gun got stolen off me.
Did you report it?
Yeah, hell yeah, I did. I reported it like 10 times. I said, I got my gun stolen off me when I got kidnapped. Please make sure that's in the report, because if my gun turns up, it's never been used, and I swear to God, they took it from me.
Yeah. Okay.
What is that supposed to mean, huh?
Well, I know you've pulled it on your husband before.
I never shot it.
I know you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. That I will not commit a crime.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
The most I will do is self-defense myself. And I knocked him the fuck out.
All right. Well, y'all need counseling, man, or something.
I don't know why I said I even replied to that. He is not my husband. God damn it. I know you're
Okay.
talking. This is just the rumors.
Yeah, I'm
man, the
talking about your
rumors. God
husband,
damn it.
Fergie.
No. God damn it. God damn it.
All right, let
These
me make this
rumors.
phone call.
Out of control.
I'll see it. All right, bye.
Damn it. damn it. I just fixed this car, goddammit. Hello? Hello? Knock knock. Can anyone hear?
At Toledo, how can I help you?
Hey, I was just wondering if you guys were open.
Yeah, we're open at the moment.
Hell yeah, I will be up there shortly.
All right, perfect. I appreciate you. Bye bye.
Yeah, no problem. Bye bye.
I don't need ammo, by the way. Yeah, just a gun, right?
It takes 45, correct?
Yes, so he doesn't need any ammo.
Alrighty,
If he won't
so-
leave, call PD.
Actually, you got 45 already made.
Yep, we got 250
Okay,
of them.
actually, let me get 150 45, please. How much it cost per bullet?
$3.
$3, no problem. I got it. Don't worry.
You want to do the math for me, Red? While I grab this shit.
Okay. Did you hand him your weapons license?
No, I just show him. You want me to show you too? I got no problem.
No, I have to see the you have to hand it to me first.
No, his license is active.
It's valid.
Yeah, tell him good job. We don't give a fuck. He's pretending to be a health inspector. Tell him good. That's great. I don't care. Get out of my bar. If you don't want to leave, he can. You can call PD.
So we just take when you're holding it, you can see a little number on it, and we put that in the log as well. But yes, it is active.
I'll be right there.
So if you just want to keep track of the serial number on the guns that you're handing him, I will show you all of that when we don't have so many people here.
That was the chick who works at Hookies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette outside.
Dale.
Haynes on the radio now. We get all that sorted, yeah.
No, not yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the beer yet.
I was gonna have you do that.
Okay. Here's one.
I'm knackered.
So I'll have you register that.
I got you. I got you. No problem.
Oh, for you?
Yeah, bro, it's so late. When you were on holiday, I took a few days to go back to
I
a
go
normal
register
schedule,
while you
so-
get beer ready, okay?
Because I was waking up at like stupid hour.
I'm not gonna lie to you though, man. That vacation was definitely needed, man. I feel so much better.
It's 49.
Bro, beautiful. Like 80 something degrees.
Yep.
What's
But
it
it's
like
straight
for a
sun.
gringo like me to go to Puerto Rico? Is it safe?
Say it
So
again.
you got it. I do.
What you said? Say it again.
Is it safe for like tourists?
Yeah, it's yes and no. It's like anywhere else.
Yeah.
For example, in San Juan, that's like the tourist area, right?
Yeah.
But there's also like a hood that's like below. You can't go in. Like for example, like we're above San Juan. There's a hood like down here. You gotta be careful going in there because you will get murked. Like no
I done
bullshit.
paid it. Thank you guys
People have
so
died in there,
much. I
tourists here,
appreciate it, right?
because they don't want you
guys have a
recording or
beautiful
anything
day,
like that.
okay?
And you know, with this new generation, you know, everybody wants to record everything.
See you later.
You can't record. You can't record down there.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Hi, my dear. How can I help you?
Hey, I was just needing a gun.
Okay. We've got SNSs and we've got vintage pistols.
Which one's better?
Red will probably be the best person to talk to about that.
I personally think the SNS MK2 is better. It's a 45 caliber, so it's a heavier hit.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
What's up, Papa?
Is Killian here? All right. Anyway, all right. Do you have your weapons license?
I do.
I'll have you hand that to me.
There you go.
And what's your lucky?
It is going to be 537.
Okay, give me 1 second. making sure I gave that back to you. All right, so
Okay.
you want the SNS MK2, and how much ammo were you thinking?
Give me like 30 ammo.
Okay, it is going to be $3,000 for the pistol, and then $3 per bullet.
Sounds good.
So it'll be 90, 3,090.
No problem.
What was your name? I'm sorry.
My name's Cassandra Cole.
There we are. There's that. I will go grab that for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Stay in touch. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, so you've been here the whole
I
time?
love you
Sam?
too, bub. What happened?
I didn't even see you disappeared for me. You went.
Oh,
I
me?
didn't see. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Sometimes this place is like Harry Potter.
There we go. We're good. All right, let's bounce.
I take it, Baba.
Oh, sorry, Red.
Sorry. No, you're good. Stairs are a little narrow. All right, there's that. I will have you come to the counter. If you look at the register, we have a software where you can register that in your name. If you use your right click muscle, you can copy the serial number pretty quick.
Ah, perfect. Perfect.
Hey, Richie.
Perfect.
Yeah. Did Damien ever reach out to you? Yeah, about that thing.
There's that ammo for you.
Thank
thing?
you so much. You have a good ass day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks
He
for
just
coming
got
in.
arrested
Of
2
course.
days ago. I'm not fucking doing the expungement. He just got arrested 2 days ago for as aiding and abetting and failure to provide ID. Was that the case that we
That's the same case
Oh,
we
okay.
dropped.
Oh, okay. So, okay, all right. So that was the case that we talked about, and okay, good deal. All right, let me call Damien back. All right, I'll call Damien back.
All right, thank you.
LSPD, how can we help you?
Hey, this is Judge Cassandra Cole. I was just calling to let you know we have a bunch of lawyers and attorneys around. If anyone needs a speedy trial, I will be available basically all night long.
Okay, well, we're right in the middle of a money wash, so we might need your services. We'll let
All
you know.
right. Well, I'll be around. You have a good ass day.
You too.
Thank you. Bye bye. What in the
Yeah,
world?
we saw that. You saw that?
Yeah, I almost
That's
died.
my
What
boy.
the fuck?
That's my boy right there.
Jesus Christ, he almost hit my head. Shit.
And that's why you should always stay on the side of the stairs.
Yeah, no, I think you know what? Maybe it's just not my day.
I mean, you didn't get hit, so it's your day.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe it is my day. I haven't caught a single fish yet, but that's fine.
Yeah, you saw the sign.
No, look, there's a fish. Maybe things are looking up.
See, changes. What's your name, lady?
My name's Cassandra. What's yours?
My name is Björn.
Nice to meet you.
And nice to meet you too. What rod do you have?
I think it's the advance rod.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't really feel that way right now, but it's been a minute since I've been fishing.
Are you over 500 fishing web?
So probably not.
Yeah, that's when you get to feel the difference.
Yeah, so much work. Fuck.
Yeah, but it's totally worth it, I promise you.
All right, I'll keep at it.
When you use the bait, you don't catch any trash at all.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then the fishing rep just goes higher and higher, and going up to the deep sea water, it's gonna be a walk in the park.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Richie, when you get off the phone, give me a call, please.
Cool. What are you doing later?
I'll see
Early
you
doing.
later.
Yeah, see you later.
No, I was putting it in the trash can. Can't you tell?
Yeah, I can see you empty the bins.
Yeah, it's just overflowing, you know?
Yeah. Well, take care.
Thank you,
Alright,
you
Brittany,
too.
you want me to call you?
Thank you.
Sir, if you don't mind.
Hey, dude, I've hit an all new plateau. Cool.
Holy shit!
Yeah, whatever.
What the
Whoa,
fuck?
this ain't a set.
Shit!
got a motherfucking blue flag down here protecting fucking bodies for the cops. Fucking wild, crazy as fuck. Look at her. Look at her.
Who is it?
Look at her bringing the body to the cops. Crazy. What kind of fucking gang is that? That's crazy.
Actually, I'm gonna get you.
Is anybody in the PD right now?
Negative.
Hello, guys. It's Mark, City Inspector for Health and Food Safety. I just came out of this place, Hookie's. I'm gonna tell you this. There's so many mice in there that they actually have their own pet snake. And you know what else? I went in there, and I was immediately reminded of my ex-wife. The smell in there was like a slimy eel that escaped out of its tank. It is absolutely disgusting. Food laying everywhere. You guys, stay far away. Hello, guys. It's Mark, City Inspector for Health and Food Safety. I just came out of this place, Hookie's. And I'm gonna tell you this.
$369, I think.
Mr. Hoppy Jones. Okay, any attorney? I need a lawyer down the cells, if I could, please.
All right, give me just a minute, Ben, and I'll be heading that way.
10-4, Breezy.
Hey, Ben, I'll be at the back door in like 30 seconds.
10-4, I'll come grab you.
Hey, Richie, you're at PD?
I am.
Hey, Richie,
Hello, everybody.
will you just convey to Rogue that it's okay
Hold
to
on,
reinstate that
hold
license?
on, hold on.
Gummy ones. You can go get some edible gummies. Don't worry. Taxes was chasing updates. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. so you can chase this feeling. Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Do you hear that?
Where's that coming from?
We should stop listening.
In theaters Friday the 13th.
Hey guys, Mike Capro here, and today we're going to be showing you the Rhino USA 100.
Minutes.
Black is a good color on you, Mr. Duke.
Yeah, don't fuck me on this.
Didn't you want me to get his number?
We'll get it after. Let's make sure he does this first. All right.
You're gonna have to let us know everything that happened, because we don't know nothing.
Well, yeah, I'm sure, fuckface. Listen, the Italians got beef with Xander. Xander wants to set a meet to settle it. They're gonna meet at Alta Garage, right across from Red Garage. We're gonna black out. We're gonna hit the highway right above that garage and aim down and spray them like fucking dogs. Rob their shit and all. That's for that shit earlier. Got it? We'll have a couple of you guys spread out. Majority of us off that highway. A couple guys on the road to cut them off. They're gonna run like rats.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'll meet you guys over at Southside. Let's all gather up down here.
Also, too,
Main clothing.
Dick, look at your shit. Is that gonna work?
Oh, hell spawns, brother. I'll just get a new one. That looks hard.
That works, dude. Fuck. Fat ass. Coito.
Get ready on that highway. We're gonna fucking boot the Italians. Now listen, when we spray this down, don't shoot the Italians down, shoot Xander. Tag an Italian or two if you can, but don't put them down. They're helping us. They're gonna run. They're instructed to run. Just fuck these guys up. Hey, it's revenge time, motherfuckers. Lock in.
Where you guys at?
Someone give me Oh, we getting that revenge right now, baby! We getting that revenge right now! Back in with a ring!
Back there, right there. Back there, Dookie. Back there, Ricky.
TikTok, you guys are so full force lately. What's up, dude? TikTok, I love you motherfuckers, man. What's up, TikTok? Badass with a galaxy! If you guys like the stream, go check us out on Twitch, man. Or hang out there. Fuck, you guys are rocking. Let me go put, let me get Duke's outfit back. More twine. I got more twine, baby. I get a haircut. Happy to you. Hey, where's there to get a hair? Over here, right over here. Right by this fuck thing. Come on, go get a haircut. Come on.
By the way, man. Hey.
What'd you say?
I don't like how you posted you were in the gym today, just saying.
What do you mean you're a hater? You're supposed to motivate you, man. Let's do it together.
Nah, fuck that.
Come on, let's do it together.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I'm trying to get some money. But
how much water are you drinking today? We'll start there. How much water are you drinking today? 3 water bottles? Let's go 3 more. I'll do 3 more. Deal? Right now.
Let's
no,
go.
right now. We're gonna kill one. No, I'm not talking to you. Dude, kill one right now.
Where we at, baby?
I'm gonna pull you up. I'm gonna kill one right now. We're gonna kill one right now. We're gonna kill one right now. Chat, my boy Iraq and me don't get in shape, man. Fuck yeah, where the fuck you at? Come here. Fuck you. Where the fuck you at? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at my boy.
Bitch. Health shit for me, bro.
That's right, Bubba. That's right. We're getting in shape this season. Hey, that's right. That's right. We're getting in it. Come on. Good shit. We got 2 more fuckers. I gotta cut my hair real quick. This might be risky though. I ain't gonna lie.
Myself, it's your fault. I pissed myself before.
Well, good. If you piss yourself, at least you're at home. Here, we're gonna go up here to cut hair.
That was like suffering in there.
You're gonna learn to love it.
what about you?
Thank you for calling the
Hello.
DOJ. How can I help you?
I just wanted to ask a question. How much does it cost to get an expungement done?
$1,250.
Shall we meet at City Hall?
That's just for the trial. The lawyer
Okay.
itself may have more of a fee.
Yeah, I have my own lawyer on
Okay, yeah.
retainer. Okay. Alrighty. I will
Hell
get into
yeah.
contact with him then.
Sounds good. I'm one of the judges available for the next couple hours if you want to try to do it tonight. We
Okay.
have a DA around as well as attorneys that could help you out if you need.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Have a good night.
You as well. You as well.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Breezy. Breezy.
Give me 1 second. I'm speaking to a client.
Put that on hold for a second. Do you want Jasper Booth's stuff back?
Yes, absolutely. That is a heirloom weapon. Miss Roguefire has it.
All right, meet me in the front of the PD, please.
Give me just 1 second. I'll be up there.
How's it going?
Hello.
Are you Mr. Hugo?
Yes.
Perfect. Did I say your last name correct?
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Tell me a little bit about what Kyle's taught you so far.
About what?
What Kyle, Judge Anderson, what he taught you so far.
I mean, he showed me around this place. That's all. I shadowed Afi and Roy, and Roy showed me how the documents work and the printing. That's all I got.
Wonderful. All right, all right. Okay. So, have you done any cell calls?
Yeah, I shadowed one.
All right. Tell me what you know about cell calls.
I mean, you just go down the cell, speak with the client, situation.
Okay.
I mean, I pretty much came in city the last moments of the. I mean, halfway through, so.
Yeah, no worries. I just want to know where you're at, so I don't have to tell you things you might already know.
So pretty much all I know is you go there, you speak with the police first, get their side of the story, then the clients, and then you need the charges and everything. Once you're done, yeah.
Yeah,
Sort
so
things
the
out.
biggest thing with the cell calls is we do try to limit those to about 15 minutes. It's not because we don't want to take the time to hear, both sides and try to argue stuff. The main reason is once things start going longer than 15 minutes, it likely should be argued in front of a judge in the courtroom. A lot of the times, if you find yourself going back and forth or trying to argue charges with the officers, it likely just needs to happen down in the courtroom. When you have a client down there, they do have 3 options. Do you know what options those are?
No.
All right. So the first option is pleading not guilty to the charges. If they plead not guilty, they will get an ankle monitor as well as double the fine. The double fine is specifically for their bail bond, and they will be free to go. They would have 48 hours to open a lawyer request in the DOJ emails, and then 7 days to open up a docket to get a court case scheduled. So that's one of the options they have. They could also plead no contest. No contest, they would serve their full time and full fine, and they could take it to court at a later date. They're not pleading guilty, they're not pleading not guilty, but they just don't want to have that ankle monitor on them or have to do the court within that time frame. They also could plead guilty, and that's kind of where you could negotiate time off with the officers, whether it's for good behavior or time served or whatever it is, and see if you can get a sentence reduction. So those are kind of their 3 options.
Hey, Rogue, would you mind coming down
The
here and walking me
reason
up
why
some, do
it's
whatever
good
y'all
to
need?
know about these things is if they plead not guilty and they get an ankle monitor put on them, they get charged double the fine for their bail. If they go out and commit another crime and get arrested, they will likely go to jail for both crimes. They will repay the fine and serve the full time for their initial charge because they violated their bail, because they're kind of on like a probation. So if they are doing more crime while on an ankle monitor, they got to get sentenced for that entire time as well as the fine. So if if your client is the type of person who has a long rap sheet who's likely going to recommit the crimes, possibly get caught again before they see their day in court, they may want to consider other options. Something to counsel your client on. If they're willing to, stay clean and go to court, and, or if they're innocent and they need to go to court and you got to argue charges, you absolutely have the right to do that. Another thing that could happen, and it kind of just depends on who's available in the city, if there is a judge around, your client could do a speedy trial. Speedy trials are for minor offenses that are nonviolent. So if they were caught shooting cops, they would not be eligible for a speedy trial. If it was a violent crime, they would not be eligible for a speedy trial. If it was something that acquires a lot of evidence gathering and a lot of investigative work, that's also not something that would be appropriate for a speedy trial. If you're not sure, it's up to the judge. So you can always ask whatever judge is in city, hey, can you review this case and tell me if it's applicable for a speedy trial? In that case, the officers would immediately bring the suspect in custody down to the courtroom and we would have a trial. If how we do speedy trials, you are allowed to prep your client, which means talk to them about their case, how to conduct themselves in the court of law. But a speedy trial is really the officer that was like the arresting officer's testimony versus the defense or the client's testimony, so the suspect's testimony. We'll take into account all evidence that's in the MDT, any report if it is created, but it really is just officer's point of view, client's point of view, argued in front of a judge, and then the judge performs their ruling.
Okay.
Any questions on any of that?
No.
All right. But yeah, so that's kind of like a good detailed approach to cell calls. A lot of those details are things to kind of talk to your client about, especially if they're thinking about taking stuff to court. And it's all kind of how you handle yourself down in the jail cells. If you know the officers misplaced a charge on someone, and you know for sure you could get that charge dropped, you can counsel your client on that. You know, nothing is ever a sure thing, so there is always that caveat. But if you're pretty confident that you could get it argued in court, you might as well take it to court and let's hear it out. The officers are enforcing the law, but they don't have the same law background that all of the DOJ members do. So it's very possible that you see something that the officers don't, and it might not be something that can get changed down in the jail cells. So, and that would be something to bring to the court, whether it's a speedy trial or whether it's a court case. If the court case, like if the suspect is wanting to go to court and you need a bunch of witnesses' testimony and you need to provide your own evidence that's not readily available, all of that would be a reason to do a not guilty plea and take it to a court case instead of doing a speedy trial, because each side is kind of at a disadvantage. The cops don't have as much time to prepare. Your client doesn't have as much time to prepare. There's no witnesses. So it's really, you know, a kind of a level playing field, but in some instances, your client may benefit from having that additional preparatory work.
Okay.
What do you know about the emails?
I mean, what do you mean by that?
So have you taken like a look at any of the lawyer
Yeah.
requests and stuff and how those work?
Kind of.
Okay. So there is a naming file in the DOJ documents that you can take a look at. Lawyers are responsible for all of the lawyer requests and their naming. So if you take on a client, once you get promoted from paralegal, you'll be responsible for naming that docket and managing that managing that lawyer request appropriately, closing it out when it's done and all that good stuff. Typically, judges will not go into those unless someone has been not helped for multiple days. Like if we notice that a request has been open for a long time and there hasn't really been any communication, we may pop in there and just make sure everyone is still working on things, or whether or not we need to close that and start a new one, or if the case had been dropped or something like that. We try to limit email communication if we can. The whole goal of the emails is to actually just coordinate a time in city. So there shouldn't be too much back and forth. It's really a place to gather evidence, exchange documents that might need signatures, and coordinate a time in city to meet your client and discuss things.
Okay.
How about the dockets? Have you taken a look at any of the dockets?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So the dockets are named by judges. So lawyers won't name those. They won't open or close those. Typically, that'll be done by the judges. You always want to have your client open the docket. That's to ensure that they're added onto the docket in the court case scheduling. Otherwise, a judge has to go in and add them manually. And it's possible that if that gets missed, your client may not know when their court case is. Typically, depending on what kind of docket it is, if it's a criminal trial, you would request all discovery items from the DA's office. It just has to be a message. It doesn't have to be a full subpoena, because if it's a criminal trial, the DA's office is obligated to provide everything for you. Once you request them, just make sure you tag them in it, and they have 24 to 48 hours to get all of that information to you so that you can prepare for court. Once that is presented, the next thing to do is to schedule a court case. And that would be typically a judge would step in and ask what everyone's availability is, whichever judge is going to take over, get a list of the witnesses on each side, and basically allow you time to prepare yourself for a court date and get that all scheduled. If it's a civil case, it's a little bit different. If it's a civil case versus LSPD, any criminal records or reports done by the officers would need to get subpoenaed. Since the LSPD would be defense in that case, it's not obligated during discovery. So that's kind of the difference with that one. if you need to subpoena people for an appearance, whether it's EMS officers or whatever it may be, you can also do that as well. But yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, what else is there with the emails? Most of the documents, if they need like a judge's signature, you can drop them in the request judge's signature section, and just tag the judges. If you're working with someone specific, you can tag them. So if you're in city chatting with one of us and you need a signature, just tag whoever you're talking to. Otherwise, you can just tag all the judges, and one of us will typically respond. We may not be in city to respond to it. But yeah. If it's something specific for a court case, you can always drop it in the docket itself. And then we'll put it, like once it's signed, we'll post it in the filed court documents. Another like thing too is if you ever need to take a few days off, you're going on vacation, or you need just a break from all this crazy work, you can always put in an LOA. Those easy to put in. We never don't approve them. So as long as you put it in and communicate with us, if you ever have to take a few days off, you're totally fine. We all got busy lives outside of this job, so we understand.
Okay.
I told you a lot of information, and I only expect you to retain like 10 to 15% of it. So if you have questions, just let me know. It's a lot to take in, and it takes a little bit of practice. I just like to go over it so you at least hear it once from me, and then hopefully the more you see it, the more comfortable you get with it. And the faster you'll be able to get promoted.
Yeah, I understand it.
Hell yeah. All right. Have you learned anything about name changes, marriage license, or expungements?
Yeah, Roy told me something about them.
Okay. What do you know about name changes?
That you need a. Roy told me you need a license, like marriage license document.
Not necessarily for name changes. It's one of the most common reasons why people get a name change is because they get married or get divorced. But that's not the only reason people will change their name. So in the DOJ documents, there's a specific form for name changes that you can use, and there's options there for saying, because we basically want to know why they want to change their name. Sometimes it's because someone's trying to just, start new. I had an officer change his name because his mom misspelt his name on his birth certificate. And he needed to correct it and add a letter to his name, which was interesting. Someone got a divorce and they wanted to revert back to their maiden name. So there's kind of a bunch of different reasons. And so the name change document itself gives you an opportunity to explain why you want the name change. And again, if it's a marriage license, that's super simple.
Okay.
The document that you have to submit for a judge's signature is pretty straightforward. You just kind of fill out the information. What do you know about the invoicing system?
Almost nothing.
Okay. And that's why I like talking about the name changes. I feel like it's one of the more complicated ones just because of the price of the name change itself. Have you taken a look at the court fees document?
No.
Okay, no worries. It's not court fees. Is it court fees? I think it's fee schedule is the name. It's basically,
Yeah.
it gives you a guide of what we charge for different things. Some of it is also like the minimum required charges that we expect lawyers to perform. And that's not, it's basically just to make sure that you all get paid, because we don't get, DOJ members don't get hourly pay. The judges do get an hourly pay, but most, like everyone else in the DOJ does not. And so to ensure that you all get money, we want to make sure that you are charging for things. So something like a name change, there is a minimum fee that we have to charge. We recommend charging and invoicing for 50% more what the document costs. And the document's price changes every day. It's anywhere from $8,000 to $12,000. So the price range could be from like $12,000 to $18,000 that you need to charge your client. The reason why we recommend charging so like 50% more is so that you can make some money off of it. And then the judge typically has a filing fee of $500 to file a document. The invoices. Have you looked at the invoice app before for like any of the
Yeah.
businesses? So if you open the invoice app and send an invoice, there is a drop down menu for you to send from law firm. So whenever you're billing for services like legal services to your clients, you'll want to send from law firm. This includes things like name change documents. So
Okay.
you would send the invoice to your client, and if it's a $10,000 document, you would invoice them for $15,000 at minimum. If you would like to charge more, you are more than welcome to. But typically, that 50% increase of whatever the document cost is the minimum we recommend. And that's because every time you send from law firm, you will get 80% of whatever you charge. So if you send in $10,000 of a $10,000 invoice, you only get $8,000 back. 20% of
Okay.
it goes into the DOJ's fund, and that's not to scam you all. It's so that we can do jury trials because we have to pay our jurors. It's so that we can pay people for their services, hopefully generate enough revenue in the future to pay paralegals, and do fun events with like food and seminars and things like that. So that's why 20% goes into the DOJ fund. For most things, the 20% isn't a big deal. It's a pretty small cut. It's just the name change document is a pretty significant sum. Which is why we say a minimum you should charge 50% more of than what the documents cost. And then for me personally, I charge $500 to file the name change document. That includes me signing and filing the paperwork and then getting the name change document here in city. So what I need from the lawyer is the money in cash for the name change document, plus my $500 fee. Let me show you. Have you seen where to get the name change document?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So it's down kind of in the cells. It's where you picked up your lawyer pass and your tablet. If you have you gotten those?
Yep.
Fabulous, fabulous. So it's down in there. Only a judge should pull that document. Once we pull the document, we will walk the client over to the gentleman who's at City Hall next to the printer, and they will use that document with him, talk with him, and update their name. Once they use that document and update their name, they are forced to take a nap automatically. There's nothing we can do about that. And so their head pops, and when they come back into the city, everything changes automatically. Their records transfer over from the MDT, their name will be updated, and everything transfers automatically when they wake up. The only thing is if they don't have a good train ticket and they try to do this at prime time, they may be stuck on the train for hours trying to get back into the city. So just counsel your client appropriately, and we can coordinate a time that works best for your client so that if they need to do stuff in the city, the name change doesn't really affect that.
Okay.
Yeah. As far as scheduling, if there's not a judge around, like right now I'm around, so if you had a name change, it would just be really easy to do. We wouldn't need to open anything in the emails for it. But if you're struggling to get a judge around to do the name change, you can always open a docket or have your client open a docket and say that it's for a name change. And that would just let us know that you're trying to find a time to schedule with us, and we can accommodate that, and one of us would be able to fly in to get that done.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Marriage certificates, on the other hand, they're pretty straightforward. Typically we will, the information is kind of like a fill in the blank. We need to know who's getting married, where they're getting married. what time and day, and the attorney involved, and the officiant. I think the officiant is the only thing that can be kind of a speed bump. Anyone in the DOJ is qualified to be an officiant. We want anyone who is going to officiate a wedding to just fill out the officiant paperwork. It's really straightforward. It'll be automatically signed by a judge when we see it come through, whether or not we're in city. It's just to give us a paper trail in case someone ever tries to claim that the officiant wasn't licensed later in the future when they file for a divorce and are trying to take each other's assets. That could be an area of contest. So we just recommend filling that out if you can. If someone not in the DOJ wants to be an officiant, they absolutely can. They'll probably just chat either with a judge or an attorney who's done the officiating before, make sure that they understand what it means to be an officiant, and they can absolutely fill out that form, get licensed, and be an officiant for a wedding. And then the marriage certificate just needs a judge's signature.
Okay.
The last thing is the expungements. Do you know much about our expungement process?
Kind of, yeah.
All right, tell me what you know so far.
So I know if a client, if somebody is like a good boy for like 1 month, his history can be deleted, like criminal history can be cleared. No?
No, you are totally correct. Yeah, so the time frame kind of depends on what their what they have been sentenced to jail for. So if it was a non-violent offense, something small like petty theft or littering, like something
Yeah.
very, very minor, the DA's office is less likely to object to getting an expungement with less time between when they, like how long they've been clean. If it's a violent offense, it's probably going to be longer. There's a couple things that you can do. I always recommend, make friends with people in the DA's office. What do you want to be when you grow up? When you are an attorney, where do you see yourself?
Private one.
All right. So just because you're a private attorney, don't think that the DA's office is like your enemy, right? Make friends. We're all part of DOJ. We're all in this together. But it can be helpful because you can always ask the DA's office, hey, I have a client. This is their name. Can you tell me what their criminal record looks like? Most clients will be honest with you as a private attorney because they trust you. You have that attorney-client privilege that you can't break, and they'll tell you what they were arrested for, when they were last arrested, and all the details. Some criminals...
Does anyone need anything before I fly out for the night? Very tired. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Sorry, train of thought. What was I saying? Make friends in the DA's office. If they are willing to tell you about your client, fantastic. They can tell you what their charges were, when they were last arrested, and give you all that information. And you can also, run it by them. Hey, would you have any objections to this expungement? And they may say, no, I wouldn't have any objections. Typically, anyone in the DA's office should be able to help coordinate that. The newer prosecutors may defer to an ADA or DA until they get a better understanding of what their limits are.
Crazies are out. Have a good night.
Good night.
So that's like a great, if you have a good relationship with the DA's office, you can run it by someone. If they don't have any objections, it is very unlikely that a judge is going to deny an expungement if the DA's office doesn't object. If you're finding it hard to connect with the DA's office, or they're playing hardball and they don't want to give you the person's information,
your head bopped.
you can always subpoena the records. You can open up a docket, throw in a subpoena, a judge will sign it, and you can get their criminal records. And then you can find out for sure when their last arrest was, what they were arrested for, and that can help make your case for the expungement hearing. If the DA's office objects to an expungement, that doesn't necessarily mean you won't get an expungement. It just means that the judge is going to be the one that decides whether or not the expungement goes through. So that's where you can present your case. Your client can go up and say their piece, have their testimony. You can present that for the client. Sometimes if the clients aren't very good at speaking, it's helpful if the attorney speaks for them. Sometimes clients put their foot in their mouth and they make it worse. If they have any character witnesses or letters of good standing, right? Something that shows the judges that they're trying to turn a new leaf, and they've got a new job and they've been clean for 2 weeks, and yes, they had like an assault charge, but it was one assault charge, and that was 3 weeks ago, and they've been clean for over 2 weeks, and they've had nothing, not even a parking ticket, and they have all of these letters of recommendation showing how they've turned their life around. That might be something a judge would consider allowing an expungement for, even though it's a violent charge within the 4-week time frame. And again, if you present that case to the DA's office, you very well might get their approval as well. So it's just kind of one of those things. Once you're ready to schedule an expungement hearing, sometimes it can be as simple as, hey, there's a judge around. Can we do a quick expungement? Typically, we will do a expungement hearing in a docket. So open up a docket or have your client open the docket. And that's not because you don't have to do any paperwork on your end. The paperwork is all on the judge's side. It just gives us a place to put the paperwork and keep a record of it so that I can bill for my time as well. The fee for the expungement is $1,250. And that can be billed either to you or to your client, depending on how you charge them, right? So if you charge your client $3,000 for an expungement hearing, I can charge you $1,250, and you can keep the rest as your service to the client, right? Like as your charge. It just all depends on how you want to charge stuff. But yeah, I just did an expungement hearing earlier, so you can kind of see how that one went. It was one of Claude's. They really did not want to open a docket, and I told them for my record keeping, if they don't mind just opening a docket. And we had very minimal conversation in there. And then the expungement's all done.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess like the only other thing to tell your client is just because I signed off on it doesn't mean their record is immediately expunged. Someone in PD High Command has to actually take their charges off. And usually the DA's office helps coordinate that. And so we'll leave the docket open until the charges have been officially erased, and then we'll close the docket. But yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure I went over all of the things. Have you seen a court case yet?
No.
How familiar are you with court proceedings, or is that kind of like a newer thing to you?
It's a new thing, yeah.
You go.
Hell yeah. Well, let's go take a peek in the courtroom. Or how are you doing on food?
Pretty good. Not good on water though.
Oh, geez. Here, let me give you something.
Yes, Roy?
I was saying, put the call sign DOJ on your tablet.
Yes. If you go to your tablet, you may not. I can't remember. If you open up the police option, do you see your name on it? I know the paralegals have like limited access, but you should be able to see like your icon.
Yeah.
Or not yet. Okay. Is there a way for you to update your call sign yet?
Yes, I just did.
Perfect. I know the paralegals have limited access in the MDT, so I just never know what y'all have, what you can see.
Yeah.
I guess it's probably actually closer to walk through the store. Right. So typically a couple of the things that we'll do as judges. I usually make an announcement about silencing your cell phones and stuff. So that's
Also,
something
Hugo,
if you can help.
you parked the car at the wrong spot. You will get towed eventually.
Oh yeah. Do you want to park your car or do you care?
No, leave it there.
All right.
Where's everyone else?
If
I'll move it in a minute.
Yeah, but where's everyone else? Where's Your Honor? Where's Chris? Are you training Hugo right now? Extremely sorry, Your Honor. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Are you currently at the courtroom? Yeah, I helped Mr. Hugo earlier a little. Teaching how a few things works, but obviously, he has to consult you. Well, I'm always down to help.
So with the silencing of the
courtroom or
cell
the small one?
phones, there's a you can either have them if they hit their like side button on the side of the phone all the way down, or they can go into their settings and turn on like airplane mode. It just kind of depends on what they want to do. Some people want to see their text messages or cell phone come in. They just don't want to. We just don't want to have their ringers on. It can be very distracting when people are giving their testimony. So if you can help with their clients or any witnesses, kind of counsel them on that, that can be really helpful. For some reason, whenever we start court, everyone's phone goes off. It is crazy. I say court is now in session, and then all of a sudden, all the ringers go off. Same will go for you as a member of the DOJ. You'll get the sorry. That's delicious. You will get.
Your Honor, I hate to break it to you, but that sounded really wrong from outside.
Well, God damn it. All right. That is the other thing. The microphone. I was standing right here. The microphone picks me up automatically. You can see in the bottom right of your eyes, it'll say like custom. Or if you try to change how loud you're talking, you can't. And that's how you know the microphone is picking you up. I always forget that, and people can hear me outside. So the what was I saying? So the microphone's important to know where they're at in kind of all the courtrooms, because if you're trying to have a private conversation with your client, you might be broadcasting it to the entire courtroom. So just keep it in mind.
Okay.
The TV up here is interactive. So if you have evidence you want to show the courtroom, you can open up the TV, provide links or like body cam footage or photo evidence, bank records, anything that you deem pertinent and is in discovered evidence in the docket, you can throw it up here for the entire courtroom to see. Sometimes that can have a pretty good effect. If we're upstairs and doing a jury trial, that's even more impactful, right? Because then the jury gets to see it and how you utilize that in your testimony, especially if you're referencing it. It allows people to kind of stay present in the courtroom rather than having to go to the emails to refer to what you're talking about.
Okay.
Sorry, this lobster biscuit is really good. I will admit, as a judge, I will not be touching that TV. Yeah, I am not technologically savvy, so I will probably break it. So I wait for all of the lawyers to do it. So when you have free time, you can come play with
trying
it.
to make some phone calls.
Thank you.
Over here, this is the witness stand. This also has a functioning microphone. So if your client comes up here and they get kind of read in, they'll be able to do that. The judge's stand also has a hidden booth or a hidden microphone, and then also a gavel that we can use. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so
Oops,
sorry.
sorry.
I'm so sorry. This desk here is like the court clerks. We don't really have one of those yet, but they would be helping take notes and kind of keep stuff on track. But yeah, let's go take a peek at the upstairs one. Oh yeah, out here. Sorry, I get lost sometimes in this place. We try to keep doors locked as much as we can just to make sure people aren't getting trapped inside or lost or anything like that. If your knees ever do hurt and you can't do the stairs, you can always do an elevator. The elevators also are functional in this building, just not in the other building. The waiting room that we have up here, we typically use it when we're doing jury trials. And so if we are interviewing jurors to see if they would be good for jury selection, we'll have them hang out here. Whenever we do have jury trials, you'll see a bunch of people show up to the courtroom in City Hall and they don't know where to go. But this is where you can direct them if you see them.
Okay.
Let's see. The only big difference is in this courtroom, one, there's just like more people and stuff.
That it's bigger.
Yeah, you can fit more people. You have the desks to sit down on. The microphone does pick up a little bit further back, so you can, you know, it's this one I think is a little bit more finicky. Sometimes you have to walk away and walk back to it to make sure that you're getting picked up on it. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
The jurors would sit here, and then the deliberation room is back in here with the judges' chambers over that way as well. So that's where like the judges would deliberate on things. All of the rooms in DOJ and the City Hall and everything are soundproof. So while the jurors deliberate in there, no one out here can hear them, which is really nice. And they have no idea what's going on out here. The last jury case I was in, we were all deliberating back there, and I was just kind of moderating the jurors to make sure that they were on track and coming to a consensus. And then we came out here and they were having a disco party. We had no idea. But yeah. Oh, never mind. There's one more thing I wanted to show you.
Holding cell.
So how familiar are you with where people stand? Like who stands on what side?
I mean, if I was a lawyer, I'd probably sit here.
So it depends on what side you are on. So if the plaintiff and prosecution always sit on this side. The defense always sits here on the left. So if it is a criminal trial and the prosecutor is the DA's office, they'll stand over here on the right. And then if you are defending your client, you would sit here on the left.
Okay.
If it is a civil trial against PD, that's when things get a little confusing because you're like, oh, well, there's the DA's office. They should stand on the right. But in fact, they are defending the PD. So they are defense and they will stand over here. And because you are the plaintiff in the case of a civil case, you would stand on that side. I just like to review that because the last thing I want is for a new attorney come into the courtroom to stand on the wrong side and have someone think that they don't know what they're doing, when in fact it can just be confusing.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
And I've seen whole cases go where it is backwards, and that's okay. Like if someone ends up telling you to swap sides or whatever it is, it's really not a big deal. But I've seen people do it backwards and they just kind of roll with the whole case that way, and that's okay too. Yeah. What about flow of the courtroom? I know you haven't seen a court case yet. So, flow of the courtroom, the judge kind of runs the show. You typically don't want to speak unless the judge has asked you to step forward and present. You can always interject with objections when there is like witnesses being questioned and stuff like that. That you don't need to wait for a judge to say anything to object. But as far as like we typically have like an opening statement where we talk about the specific case that we're seeing, whether or not it's a civil or criminal case, whether or not it's a jury trial, or if it's decided based by the judges themselves. And we always start with opening statements. It always goes from plaintiff to defense. So the plaintiff will go first, the defense will go second, and then it goes on to witnesses and other evidence that needs to be presented. We always start with the plaintiff. So if it's a criminal trial, the prosecution will start with all of their witnesses. So if they have 2 officers that need to testify, the DA's office will pull up a witness, ask their questions to that witness, and then the defense will get a chance to cross-examine the witness. And that's your chance to clarify things, ask questions, to help better further your point. The biggest thing is to keep in mind that you can only ask questions about things if it's within the scope of what's already been discussed. If they bring up the case report, you can ask questions on the case report. If they don't bring up something, you can't. It's really hard to ask questions about something that the DA's office didn't bring up, because it would be easy for the DA's office to object and say lack of foundation or out of scope, in which case those types of things could be sustained. But on cross-examination, you can ask leading questions. So that is one thing that you can do on cross. But you can't do that if you're talking to your own witness. And that just prevents you from basically coaching your witness to say the perfect thing. Once the DA's office asks their witness their questions, you cross-examine them. Depending on the judge, they may give the other side a chance to rebuttal. Do not smoke in my courtroom. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I was a little stressed. The lady's not picking up.
Jesus. I swear to God, I will send you a fine. You're so lucky you didn't light it.
Well, I did exactly as he told me. Do not smoke, so I didn't.
Mm-hmm. It's an entire wood courtroom. You'll catch the whole place on fire.
I like risking myself. It's okay. It's okay.
If you burn down my courtroom, I will send you a $50,000 fine.
Woman, how am I gonna pay that?
Yeah. Oh, I know. I will send you to collections.
All right. Tough girl. I give up.
Yeah. Sorry.
As
That's
you can
the second
see,
time
the
he has
judge
tried to
is
smoke in my courtroom.
As you can see, the judge might be sweet, but the moment you tick her off, holy shit, all hell breaks loose. So don't mess with her.
I am a very nice person with a calm head.
Unless.
No, it's just the fucking smoking. God damn it.
I carry on. I'm sorry.
All right. Yes, so rebuttal. Sometimes judges allow it, sometimes they don't. It all depends on how long the case is taking. We try not to let court cases drag on for 2-3 hours, right? We want them to be speedy enough that people do not get too much ADHD or bored, and people don't try to come in here with guns and end it all, which has happened before. Once the DA's office goes through their witnesses, defense gets to go through theirs. So you would get a chance to go through yours and ask the questions. There is a nice little cheat sheet for objections. I would make sure you know all the objections on that list or have a good way to quickly reference them. Even if you have them memorized, the first time you come to court, it can be difficult to apply them because everything is happening so fast. Don't be afraid to be wrong. If you don't like the line of questioning someone is doing and you think that there is an objection there, feel free to shout out objection and give your rationale. Especially for new attorneys, I have seen them object and give the wrong rationale. That is okay. If you don't provide the correct type of objection, if you say objection hearsay and it's not hearsay, it will be overruled. And that's okay. And they will answer the question. It's a learning experience. If, but you know, it's a good, you just got to practice it. Eventually you get a better feel for what to say when. The nerves kind of get shaken off and you get much more confident in the courtroom. That's kind of the biggest thing is confidence is key when it comes to the courtroom. The more confident you are, the better you come across, the more scared the other side is of you, and the better your court outcomes can be. Each judge is a little bit different. Some judges are hard asses. Some judges are more chill, laid back, and kind of go off vibes. So you have to kind of know each of your judge. The case laws that we have, I don't know if you, again, there's so many documents. I don't expect you to review all of them. I just want you to know that they're there for your reference. There is a list of case laws that we use here in the city of Smile, and these are the common case laws that we will utilize here in the courtroom. The judges will use. If you send us a case law that is from outside the city, we will not be obligated to go by that case law. That just helps keep everyone a little bit more on like a level playing ground. Some people have extensive law experience and will find very obscure case laws and present them, and it gets very difficult and confusing to rule upon, especially because not everything is specific to our city of Smile. So this list of case laws is helpful just to kind of narrow everything down. I don't expect you to memorize them. Just be aware that they are there. And again, these are the things that people may use against you in the court of law, and they're ways for you to argue for or against your client or against the people that you're going against in the courtroom. So it's a great reference. We are building our own case laws, so there are Smile specific case laws, and every court case that we have is an opportunity to expand case laws.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I think that's everything I have about court stuff. Oh, closing arguments. Once everyone goes through their witnesses, we do closing arguments. And then the judge will deliberate and kind of come up with a rationale. Each judge is different. Some might just give you their verdict. I like to provide rationale and then the verdict. And I try to be as detailed as I can. And then we post in the docket what the final say is, with like a document paper that you can read over as well. But yeah, that's basically kind of a good flow of court. At some point, you will see either a trial or we'll do a mock trial. That's usually the last thing that we do before you get promoted, just to make sure that you have plenty of experience. Hopefully, you can see people in action. And if we don't have any court cases coming up, we can always do a mock trial.
Okay.
Your Honor, irrelevant question. I just matched with this girl, and I just like, I mean, given my profession and everything, I'd like to make sure that I'm not dating a criminal. How do I approach?
What do you mean?
I mean, I just matched with this girl, and if we were to go hang and everything, I'd like to make sure that I'm not hanging out with a criminal or a gang member. Do I ask someone to like look her up or something, or?
What? You don't look your dates up and do a background check on them. That's psychopathic behavior.
What if she is a psychopath?
So you gotta be in a public space, get to know them.
Okay. You know, I'm really terrible with women after all.
God damn. Jesus.
Yes, you know, I've been hanging out with this other lady for the last few days. Every single time she drowns, I have to take her to the EMS, to a point where EMS thinks that I'm an abusive boyfriend or something. I
Damn.
assure you it's not the case.
feel like I'll
Like
see
legit,
you
I
in court
took
one day
her
and
to
you're
the
not going to be
hospital.
on the prosecution side.
Hey. It's not gonna happen. Look at me. It's not gonna happen.
No? Alright,
Okay, so
let's get out of here.
I cannot just go up to her and be like, "Hey, are you a felon?"
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Not like you guys are getting married on the first date.
I mean, if she says that, definitely a psychopath.
Just get to know her. What the heck?
Fine. It's not
It's
like she's
called
gonna
Riz.
respond to my message right away.
Yeah, she might be sleeping.
No, she just matched with me.
Okay.
Wait, you're a woman. I can ask you for some advice.
Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't have any.
More like focus on your career. That's everything, huh?
Exactly. I am married to the law. I have no time for that.
Married to the law. You know, I like Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna park my car.
Take your time, do your thing.
Can I smoke now?
Sure, I don't care. You're outside.
I mean, I'm not really someone who smokes in my head. So, like, the other senior judges, the chief, or the DA tell you anything about me, or
Nope.
okay?
Why? Should I be warned?
No. Why should you be warned? I'm just a simple guy.
Ask me, have they told you about me? Why would they tell me you about me? Or why would they tell me about you?
I have to take a nap.
Well, now that
Okay.
go to sleep.
I'll see you
Check off
later.
your checklist and stuff. We finished phase 2
Okay.
and phase 3,
Oh,
and we went over
oh
documents.
yeah, he was shadowing me. So
Okay, thank you.
he was shadowing me yesterday. I need to do that too. I
Alright.
showed him how the prosecution works and everything.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see you later. Have a good time.
See you later.
You know,
Hey, Judge Cassandra.
the cops actually came by to rescue us.
Did someone just hop on
Are
me?
you able to close dockets that are completed? It's gonna be 0314. We finished all that. He's looking to open another for a civil case, but it says that he can only have one open at a time, so he's not able to open one to request me and Offie as his lawyers. I apologize. It's a lawyer request. I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to touch it without asking. Perfect. I appreciate your help. Yes, ma'am.
What's up,
Thank you.
officer?
How you guys doing, man?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Good. Right now, I'm gonna have a 95 to the sales.
On
I
my
need
way.
an attorney.
Give me just a minute, Spades. We'll head that way.
I appreciate you, Breezy.
Your Honor, are you gonna be around?
Yep, I'll be here.
All right. I'm coming for
With
you
that.
after the cell call. I'm messing with you. I'll come by. Right?
Alright,
I'll catch
I'll
you.
be here.
Breezy, I'll see you at the jail cell.
Sounds good.
I think I found Black Flag's secret meeting spot on top of their motel. It's a really good thing to know. Guess I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out on these ones, see if any criminal activity goes on or anything sketchy. I'll keep everybody updated. This just in. Looks like there's some new thugs on the block. I see black flags all over this place now. Think we're gonna have a problem near the beach. It's looking a little scary around here. I will keep you guys updated if any sketchy shit goes on. This
No, you'd have to let me know.
The fuck's his fucking name? White cuss.
Demons of Production.
That dumbass name.
Perception.
D.O.P. MC.
Dick on penis. MC.
If you can ruffle up their feathers and get them get us some information on them, then we'll see what we can do about your Xander revenge. But not until then.
Alright.
Small window, you gotta have to fit through it.
Information of them?
Get some information, make friends, get them vulnerable. How's that?
Get them vulnerable, yeah, I like that. That sounds fair to me.
Vulnerable. You got 2 days. If I don't hear back from you, don't come back here. You're gonna get shot.
All right.
Let's see what you got, kid.
Said they say Grapeseed, right? Is there any specific location? Or
Grandma's house.
Grandma's house. White cuts. You can't miss it.
Yeah, kid.
You got that, sport?
I hope he gets that.
Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter? What's the
Hey,
matter?
he hit your press. He hit your press.
I
He hit
swear
your
to
press.
God,
He
that
hit
was
your
an
press.
accident!
He hit your press, dude. Should have hit your ass, fucking.
Do it then.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it. Not yet. You two like fucking up, huh? Let me think about your punishment right now.
Real man.
Hey, do me a favor.
And I was like, wow.
Oh, I'm gonna kick,
I don't know
your
what I would
fucking
say.
overall ass. Listen,
That was an accident.
listen, do me a favor. We're gonna need a friend to help us stir the pot with these gangs, yeah? Keep them off our ass in case Camilla and dumbass getting some shit again. We should probably have a gang on under our belt, right? Hey, Roy, are you in the cells right now?
That is correct.
Could you have an officer come let us in the back, please?
I just told the officer.
Anybody in this community doesn't solve the problem of fucking up. In fact, it just creates pockets of fucking anger and creates a bitterness, and I don't like that. If you can fly in a smile, you're family. Do we all agree? Does every gang and MC agree that we're all, if you could fly in, a family? Like, no one in staff is better than any player. Do we all agree? No player is better than any staff, vice versa, right? Right? Streamers too. I don't care if you have 5 viewers or 500, right? We agree. So just because some gangs in the past have fucked up, if they still have a gang, doesn't that mean that we still trust them to do the right thing? Shouldn't we still give them the same respect as everybody else? You know what I mean? Because I got people that put their all into this shit and literally want to give up at times because motherfuckers throw their name under the mud in certain streams. This ain't a popularity contest. I love each and every one of you the same. You guys gotta treat each other with the same respect you treat me. And if somebody fucks up or there's some shitters in a crew, I get it, but give them a chance. There's some crews that I feel like do not get a lot of love or attention because I think the server at time gets clicky. I don't care if you don't like Purple Gang. I don't care if you don't like Tay's crew. If they are a gang leader, if Lonnie's a leader, if Tay or whoever the fuck, right? If they have a gang, I trusted them. So if you love me, you better love my people too. If you disrespect my people, aren't you disrespecting me? We all fuck up. Sometimes we recruit people that are fucking idiots. Sometimes we recruit people that get us in trouble. True, some gangs do have dumb members. But even the members, if they can still fly in, I haven't banned them. Did they really break a rule yet? You all break rules. None of you guys are innocent. RP with everybody the same, bro. I don't care if a group's getting annoying, bro. There's a way to fix it through role play. I believe that. All of you at some point were fucking annoying, by the way. All of you at some point broke rules. All of you at some point I did not like. And you're still here. I don't care who you are, what rank. I don't care if you're a fucking mod. You treat everybody with respect because you never know when it's your turn. You feel me? I promise you I'm going to start appealing with the gangs that feel outcasted. You feel me? And I'm gonna put them in the spotlight. Not because they need it and not because they asked me to. Because I don't need friends quitting because they think the people that are supposed to love them don't love them. Everybody that can fly in this motherfucking server. Yes, some of you guys annoy me. Some of you guys piss me off. You might do it to other people too. But if you can fly in the server, you're family. And every one of you that run a crew, I gave it to you. Gus, nobody else. I trusted you. Respect each other, bro. I know you hated me at some point. Not you, stupid. Not you directly, dumbass. You know what I mean, though? Ditzy, I missed you, and I was going to message you today. I missed you. I just had like a ditzy feeling. Are you good? Sorry, I had to pause to ask that. Are you good? If you see me RPing with Purple Gang a lot, it's because the rest of you guys should too, man. Give him a fucking chance. Deal. Let the past seasons be the past seasons, bro. Got it. I love arguing with people in city, but it's in city. You know what I mean? Deal. All right, come on. Let me get back to it. Ditzy and Pure Edge with a back-to-back. I love you guys. You guys are all family to me, dog. Don't outcast people, man, because every single one of you are important to me, dog. I don't give a fuck. I love your content. Keep up the good work. I love you. All right, I'm back. I'm good. I'm almost fucking. I'm good. How we feeling? You feeling good? Feeling cool? Let's go. Blue, where you at, man? Bring Blue back to RP, dude. All right, let's meet with this purple crew. We can get them to start stirring things up in the south side. It'll keep gangs off of us. Might be nice to have a friend down there. Do we agree?
Fuck yeah.
I agree.
I think Lark's on the phone with her. I think it might be nice to have a group under our belt. That way when we're down there and some dumbasses get caught up with flags, we can have a flag handle that shit for us. What do you think? What about we'll handle MC business shit. What about white cuts?
They were early.
Bring
they
it
were
back.
deep early, dude. I wanted to fuck them up, but we didn't have enough.
Okay. Gonzo, remember that mission I told you about?
Yes, sir.
When's the last time they even retaliated, though?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yesterday we got into a little knife fight with them, but
Done your
I
coffee?
ain't gonna lie, though. Last time Duke and I talked to him, they said, come bring it, bitch.
No.
So, They ain't backing down.
You're taking your time.
Line is awake, press. Just
No, I remember that.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
tell
thought
them
it was
they-
15
the last
minutes.
time they've done anything to
My
retaliate.
cuts are not up here.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, I'm calling you now.
Hey, Dick, come on, look. Apparently.
Hello?
Where's the leader of Purple? Where's your boyfriend at?
The leader is a female, and the female is she, and she is Leilani.
God, she's still doing this shit, dude. Fuck. Okay.
Just cut the act, dude. Cut the act.
Quotation, unquotation, leader. I need to meet with you. I have a proposition.
Alright, where you want to meet at?
Up north.
Send me a low.
What is that? What's low?
Oh,
Low, man.
my bad.
These YNs,
Location.
man.
Send me a ping to the location where you want to meet, and we'll be there.
Why you just say send the low, dude? You ain't gotta talk to me like I'm a fucking idiot. Send the low.
Alright.
Fucking
Just
women
send
are
the
stupid.
fucking
Women
low.
are so
God
dumb.
fucking
Women are so dumb. I swear to God, women are stupid.
I'm going to bed.
What do you mean? Damn, dude, I was kidding, man. Shit. Fucking crybaby.
No, I start in New Nightmares, and I start tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, or I won't be here late.
Okay, what time you gonna be around?
I'm dead on the highway.
It's like 2:30 CST AM. Like
So,
these are
morning
like
time's good
late,
for you.
late.
Want me to get your
I mean,
locations
I'll
or
try
what?
to do my best I can, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna try to keep you rocking in the morning. You gotta be locked in with the twin. Or whatever time you get off.
When I said I'm locked in, okay? I can try to do this all I can.
Hey, you got help, buddy. You know that? You do. You don't say you don't, but you do. You hear me? Shoot me a message. Go. I'll talk to you soon. You got help, stupid. You're an asshole.
Who, me?
You got her in trouble today.
I have it. I was getting gas. I have it.
He fucking deserved
Did
it.
you say you're a driver? Did you say you're a driver, dude?
Whatever, Bonnie. You're a bad example.
Yeah, you
She
and him.
okay?
Yeah,
I'll
sorry when I can't see it.
Check on your friends, man. Check on your friends. That's my advice, everybody. Check on your friends. I'll check on her. Don't worry, Chad. I got her. How you feeling?
Happy, buddy.
What you think so far?
It definitely was a rush earlier. Heart was a little was pounding, you know, but let's just say we were on the edge of our seat. But it was exciting.
It was pretty goddamn exciting, wasn't it? Do it, Zoe.
No, I think it was a lot of fun. Scary, but a lot of fun.
Think you're able to keep up with these guys?
I think so.
I mean, this ain't an easy lot.
Hey, Roy, if you can grab those officers, y'all come back in.
Honor.
Yeah, we moved because we all need. I can send.
Yo, Your Honor.
Yeah, Trey, I sent you a ping.
Show me the money. Give you an invoice.
What'd you send me a ping for? I'm here. Sure. They need it. And set him up for failure by the orange ball up by freaking
Orange ball? Okay.
no, not our orange ball, but the one that's up here in the hills.
The one up here in the hills.
Observatory. There's an orange ball. You know that, right?
No, I didn't actually know. I didn't actually put the two together.
Are you following Trey, Jordan? Okay.
All right, let's make sure everybody's here before we take off, Prez.
Hello, this is Cassandra Cole.
Hi, I saw your ad and I had a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So I was interested in becoming a police officer, but I was wondering if I could also get a bar license and still be a cop.
Unfortunately, no. It is one or the other. You can't be both an
Um,
officer and a lawyer.
I mean, would it be really being a lawyer though if I'm a cop and, you know?
Yeah. So we don't we can't employ anyone and do all of the bar license training. If you're an officer, unfortunately.
Oh, but I'm not an officer, but I'm thinking about applying right now.
Okay. Yeah. No. You can basically it's if you were to get a position inside of the academy, we would have to terminate DOJ employment. But we're actively hiring for DOJ, so if you're ever interested, you can always fill out an application.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Judge Cole, are you available at City Hall right now? Me and Alfie wanted to come run something by you. Just going to see if you had a few minutes. Sounds good.
Fucking hold on, she's here right now. All right, I gotta get off this call. I gotta talk to her real quick. All right, see
Jess,
ya.
how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Good. Okay, here's the question we have. It's kind of trying to see about the validity of an idea we have. We have a gentleman who has a vehicle that was allegedly seen at a money wash. He was not caught. He was not, found guilty of anything. Nobody ever arrested him. He was never detained. Nothing. A little while later, a police officer shows up at the place of business that he works at and threatens basically threatens that they're looking for him, that he needs to give himself up, that kind of thing. To me personally, it just seems a little excessive. If the truck would have been on the property and they seen the truck and they're like, "Hey, let's go check that out." Yeah, I understand that. But to purposely search a profile, find his place of business, show up, he's not even there. You can't ID him. You don't know what he looks like. You don't know what he sounds like. You don't know what he smells like. And just to say, "Hey, I know this guy works here and I know he owns this truck and he needs to come out now and show himself." I feel like it's a little bit of a reach, bordering harassment. We are seeing if the idea of almost like a cease and desist, like a stop contact for anything, just to kind of prevent just nonsense. Like if his plate gets ran, they put a bolo on him or something. His plate gets ran, he gets pulled over, and it just turns into a shit show for him. And then the fact that he's not even the owner of the business; he's a manager at the business, so it's not really a good look for him, for his reputation.
Yeah. So as a judge, there's only so much I can tell you, right? You guys can do, try to do whatever you want. I don't know if these things would get signed. It depends on how it's presented. As well as what evidence and supporting causes the PD and DA's office would have to the contrary.
I guess the question was because I don't know if anything like that's ever been done here. There's no supporting documentation in the email system, with subpoenas and name change. There's no pre-existing supporting documentation. So it's something that we'd be creating from scratch, which we don't have a problem with. We'll absolutely do. I guess it was kind of we don't want to waste our time if we're yeah, we're not going to do that. You know what I mean?
So I guess the thing is what is his car was at the site of a money wash, right? I'm assuming
Yes.
it wasn't reported stolen. So the
No.
officers wanted to question him in regards to the whereabouts of his vehicle at said time.
My
That's
understanding.
my understanding, my thoughts.
And if it would have been as simple as them asking if he was here, we just we want to seek questioning. My understanding that the interaction from PD was hostile, aggressive, and very accusatory. I was a cop for a long time. I've done that same thing before, looking for people, and I tried not to go into a situation like that heated, throwing around accusations, because most of the time, if you get aggressive like that, the person you're trying to talk to is going to clam up anyways. They're not going to want to talk to you. It's the whole catch a fly with honey, not salt kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it felt maybe targeted and aggressive to me personally. So it's one of those things where if we're going to spend the time to do this and file things and charge this man any money for any time or any filings we have to do, I just wanted to make sure it's even just an idea that is something that's allowed here, because I don't believe it's ever been done.
So I mean, we're not going to limit anything that you all want to do. So if you want to do this, that's not something I can't say whether or not we would sign the cease and assist until all the facts are laid out. I can't really give you any which way because I don't know all the facts.
Okay.
If anything, you could also reach out to the DA's office and see what their thoughts are, right? If they're like, oh yeah, no, that's inappropriate, they could go and discuss with the officers involved and say, hey, this is, I mean, that potentially, right? I don't know. And if it's not happening consistently, I don't think it would be something that could be construed as harassment. I see what you mean as far as like the cease and assist. But it's one of those things where they still cease and assist would be like they're violating his privacy rights, and I guess it just all depends on how you frame it.
My thought process behind it was he wasn't seen, identified, like known
Yeah, but
to
his
be at the
registered
scene.
vehicle was at the scene, and he wasn't reporting it stolen. So then it begs the question: why was his car used in potential illegal activity?
Okay.
So that's probably where the officers are coming from. Is they're trying to know what it is, and their approach was probably not the best. They probably came in hot-headed, being like, "Hey, you dirty criminal, get out here. We need to talk to you." Which is
Okay.
definitely not something that I would recommend to going into someone's place of business and doing, because exactly what you're saying, it's going to upset people. They're going to get very frustrated, clam up, and not want to have any further discussion.
I feel like the next steps forward would probably, like you said, probably just maybe contact Ricci tomorrow, have a conversation about officer conduct, maybe go ahead and get statements from anybody that was there that witnessed the conduct from the officer. That way we can get them now while they're fresh in case they are needed
Yeah.
later.
No, that's what I would say is, gather all the facts that you can, because they would all support your cause if something does come forward.
Mhm.
I guess my thought is, if we're cease and assisting, what exactly would you want to cease and assist, right? If it's just the officers coming in and asking him questions at his place of business, I mean, they might not do it again anyways, because they've already done it and failed. It may have just been the officers who were involved in that money wash getting a little bit excited because they know where he works.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But no, I think that it's definitely worth potentially bringing up the conduct, especially if you have witness statements and stuff like that, because the last thing we want is bad relationships between PD and local businesses. That's how businesses start trying to file for restraining orders against PD, and it just becomes a whole headache because
This is the same business where I believe they may already have a pending thing with. That's the one where the lady was called for roadside assistance. When she got there, she was working on the car. PD impounded her car while she was working on it. Offered her a ride back.
Oh, that was fucked up.
Put her in the trunk and then ocean dumped her. And then I know I'm pretty sure after the fact there was more issues between PD. I don't know. I just know there's, just from my time while I was still at PD, I know there's issues between AE and PD. I don't think PD's allowed there at all right now.
Yeah, so I definitely think that bringing this up to Ricci and someone in the DA's office, just being like, "Hey, this is our concern. If it continues, we may try to pursue legal action to de-escalate the situation, as officers aren't doing it." It's one of those things where you almost could just talk to officers as well, but coming from private attorneys, they're probably just going to think that you're horny to get a civil trial going and want money out of them, and so they might just completely shut you down. So it's and that's from what this conversation is. I don't think that's what you're trying to do. It's more just like hey, we just want to try to de-escalate and keep them from.
Yeah, because I know tensions were already high between the two, LSPD and AE. So it was, I guess, a kind of a preventative is what I was looking for.
Yeah, no, and I would say, discuss with other attorneys, including Claude. See what his thoughts are, right? He's a public defender who's been doing this for a really long time, so he kind of knows what may or may not go in the court of law. Like I said, the judges are never going to shut you down from the start. You may just, and I can't tell you whether or not you do all this work, whether or not it would come to fruition, right?
Got you.
That's all right. That's why we ask you questions.
Yeah, no, it just all depends on how you frame it. And Claude can be a really good resource to help with those types of things as well, because again, he's been doing it for so long. He knows how to argue things in a way that is compelling.
Sounds good. I appreciate the advice.
I mean, that works for me because I've already been in contact with Ricci once this week about officer conduct, and then I mean, I have all sorts of things about officer conduct. So any more that I can bring to anything more that I can bring to the table about officer conduct? Because holy fuck, dude, what are they doing? But whatever. So bringing it to Richie, I think that's a good idea. Because I mean, if we could just keep piling on, maybe he'll be like, okay, there is an issue and we need to address this. Because there's a reminder. This sounds like a dickhead cliche thing to say, but it is true. The police are there to protect and serve. The police aren't there to be bullies and fucking crack jokes or just fucking have insane overreaches. You
Mhm.
know? So
Well, and
I
that's
don't
one
know.
of Claude's things that he's been really pushing for is accountability within the PD. So I think that he could be a really good resource on something like this. If and I know he's already working with the judges on like accountability stuff as far as like hit and runs and stuff like that that the officers may be a part of. But
No, the hit and runs are insane.
yeah.
Now, how okay. I have a question, a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a client who has had two very unfortunate incidences with incidents. Incidents?
Just Ling?
Whatever. Yeah, Ling. So him and PD were able to come to a conclusion out of court in a settlement outside of court. Okay. Mr. Ling gets paid for da 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 da. But then another incident happens. Mr. Ling is under the impression that he was paid for the first incident that happened, which was wild, by the way.
I thought he was paid
uncalled
for the second, not the first.
No, as far as I know, he was paid for the first one. I'll double check with Ling, but Ling believes he thinks he was paid for the racist comments. He does not think he was paid for
Yeah, I thought the racist comments were second. Order doesn't matter.
the order
got
doesn't
you.
matter. Yes, the racist comments he got paid for. But when I talked to the chief is like, no, we paid for both, settling both. And I don't think that's the case.
I would
Fucking-
recommend looking at whatever settlement paperwork you signed, right?
It was an out of court. Like,
Yeah.
I
So
gave
if
you
it's
20
out
grand,
of
you'd
court,
be
you've
quiet.
got to get that stuff in documentation, right? Because then it is the officer saying that this is what we settled on, and you all saying this is not what we settled on. You have to get that stuff in writing.
So they also have to get that stuff in writing, though.
Because there was no attorney involved. It was the officer handed him 20 grand and he goes, okay, we're good. For like at that exact scene at that time.
Definitely not something I would recommend against stuff like that, because if it is a verbal agreement, it is going to be very hard to prove that he has deserved more compensation.
I don't fucking think so. Lord help me. Lord help me with this case. This is ridiculous. If
No,
I
I
brought
mean-
this to the DA would offer me money immediately. Immediately.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's odd that the officers kind of paid him off like that as well.
Yeah, we'll get
yeah.
we'll get in contact with Mr. Ling and whatnot. But if there's not an invoice or any sort of paperwork that says yes, you were paid for both incidents, then no, I definitely want to push for the second incident, because honestly, both of them were huge in my opinion. The racist one, sure, pretty fucking bad. People make off comments all the time.
Can we tell her what the other one was?
Can we? Are we allowed to?
If you
I
tell
don't
me
know.
much about it, it will conflict me and I will not be able to preside.
It's just funny.
Whatever. We have Kyle. Fucking Kyle's also a good judge. So, bro, my fucking client, Mr. Ling, walking down Vespucci Beach, having a great day. Okay.
Enjoying the sunshine.
Fucking enjoying the sunshine, literally just chilling. Fucking, he's walking down, and here comes PD doing their badass drive-by tasering on locals because hell yeah, I guess. And then they fucking tase Mr. Ling. Okay.
That's crazy.
So now we already have a problem. My problem is how it was handled afterwards, because holy shit. Fucking these cops, I say cops. There were 2 cops involved. It was the passenger that was the problem. The passenger hollers out sorry and whatnot, and then the driver's like, no, get out there and like really apologize to him because it was fucked up. Fucking my client's recording after being tased the interaction. Okay. So I have him on like camera phone recording the interaction afterwards. And this lady officer is harassing the piss out of him. Fucking, he's backing up saying, no, no, I don't want you any closer. I don't want you any closer. She's getting in his face. He backs up an entire street, just backpedaling the entire time, gets pinged into a corner on a stairwell. She's still like in his face. Fucking, he's asking for name and badge number. All she's saying is Los Santos Police Department, being an ass about it. Fucking, she won't give him a name and badge number, period. I don't think she did throughout the entire recording. Then, after she says the name is Los Santos Police Department, that's when he backpedals damn near an entire street with him or with her just following. She's saying, no, you leave me alone. He's backpedaling away and she's walking towards him, just being a nuisance. And then a chopper comes up, like not a helicopter, whoops, a motorcycle comes up, and fucking the guy on the bike's like, yo, leave him alone. Cause it is just actual insane harassment. And I don't think the money discussed involved this at all. As a matter of fact, I don't even think this was brought up at all, or even explained that situation was brought up when he got money. So yeah, hell yeah, I'm pushing a civil suit because that's batshit insane. Fucking, it's not appropriate conduct at all. Fucking, when someone is there's a time and place for fun. I get that. But when someone is backing away saying, leave me alone, can I please just get your name and badge number? Leave me alone. Fucking backing away, backpedaling the whole time. And other people are also being like, yo, knock it off. Maybe there's a problem with that officer and maybe we have something here. Especially given the context beforehand, she tasered him. Try my tasering. What are we doing?
Yeah, I would
So-
definitely make sure you identify the officers involved. And that's just kind of like a blanket thing. If you can, make sure your civil complaint goes to the officers involved. When you sue the LSPD as a whole, it makes court cases much more difficult.
So what, you think we should sue the officers?
Yeah, they're the one that fucked up.
But aren't they operating on behalf of the LSPD?
Yes, but so if you sue the LSPD and they fire the officer, the LSPD is no longer responsible.
Okay.
So you really should pinpoint the officers involved, and you have to name them specifically as the defense, right? You can still name the LSPD if they're still employed, but right, like if LSPD saw something and was like, oh yeah, no, this person fired, boom, done. And then they take it to court and like, yep, we already fired the officer, so we're no longer liable. We apologize for all these things, but again, this officer did something that was outside of our conduct, blah, blah, blah. They're no longer employed. You're kind of sitting at this, oh, now what? Right?
I mean, in my opinion, it should be fired anyways, but
So, and I've seen that happen before. So if you can, make sure you identify all of the parties involved and get all of that stuff sorted, because that can be like make the case more clear.
okay, I will run that by my client and see what he wants to do. I think he's probably just I don't know. My client's kind of apprehensive about the whole thing. He feels like he's being harassed as a whole by PD at this point. But no, I'll see what he wants to do. I'm sure I can convince him to just maybe go after homegirl, because it's just not okay behavior at all. I mean, she was a cadet, bro. She was a cadet
and that's
walking
the
around
thing
acting like
is,
this.
it doesn't have to be one or the other, right? Like you can name both, but you always need to make sure you name the officers involved.
Okay.
Because if you just say a random cadet and they don't know who you're talking about until the day of the court case, it doesn't allow for any it doesn't allow for them to be able to pinpoint the problem, right?
No, from the video, I can 100% identify her. 100%.
Yeah. So that's why I
Not an
said if
issue.
you have video and she wasn't identifying herself, those are all things that you should make sure to include. And like this is just kind of like a blanket statement. It just make sure if you're, because I've seen a lot of civil cases come through where there isn't anyone specifically named. Sometimes they are named further down in the civil suit, but sometimes they're not because they're not officially identified. And it can even, like, if you can't get the identification, right? Because like you have the information, but you're like, I have no idea who this is. You can describe the person and say, like, you know, pending identification. You just got to make sure that you, if you can get that person named as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's the other thing is if you're looking for a cash payout, right? Like the LSPD is the one that's going to pay out whatever civil complaints there are. But if you're actually looking for real change, we have to hold the officers accountable.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can go talk to our client and see what he wants to do. Because I mean, like I said, he's kind of apprehensive even bringing it because he's worried that more bad is going to come to him.
I just watched it. The officer even misidentified and gave a name to a different officer.
She gave the name of a different officer?
An officer that was just fired the day before.
Oh, yes, the J. Peacock thing.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That did happen. That's fucking nuts. I forgot about that part. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Bad shit.
I know who the FTO driver is because I just dealt with him yesterday in the cell. That's Bucky.
Oh, yeah, that's Bucky. I was going to ask Bucky if he fucking wanted to cooperate, but I wanted to ask you if you thought there was a better way of getting it.
Again, I would also talk with Claude. Once you gather kind of all the facts, like present it to him and kind of see if he has any other thoughts because he is very passionate about civil accountability. I don't know if either of you two are familiar, but he was himself involved in a civil suit against PD for civil right violations and won $150,000 settlement.
Badass.
The only thing that came of that settlement is they reduced the max fine that PD could be sued for. And so he is very passionate about civil accountability and making sure that officers are held responsible for some of their actions. And there's a better system for this. So this is something I think that he might be willing to help on. I know he's spread thin, but he says he does civil stuff only if it has to do with egregious civil rights violations.
Okay. Badass. Hell yeah. No, because there's like, first off, there's no accountability here, so that's already ridiculous. But like, yeah, I don't know. I think Claude would like this. Okay. Well, I don't think I have any other questions. We need to get back to our client, tell him what's happening, tell him what moves we're going to move with, and then we can also go talk to Mr. Ling. Hell yeah.
Good deal. I appreciate you, Judge.
Yeah,
no
you're
problem.
badass. Thank you.
Hope we didn't interrupt you from doing something more
No,
fun.
nope. I was just trying to drive around and keep myself awake, honestly.
Maybe that's a reason to fly out then.
Well, you see, the problem is I work night shift tomorrow tonight. So,
Ooh, damn.
yeah. Now I gotta kind of fix my sleep schedule so that I wake up and work all night.
I'll bring you 10 speedy trials right now if you want.
Perfect. That's what I need.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, if they want a speedy trial, I'll contact you and see if you're down for it.
I've called the PD and told them multiple times that I'm available for a speedy trial. Send them my way, and they don't. They don't
Okay,
do it.
well-
Everyone pleads guilty.
Hey, with that in mind, we'll see what we can do, okay?
Okay. I'm
a
probably
good
gonna
night.
fly out in like a half hour, honestly, if there's nothing else crazy going on.
Okay, sounds good,
But
looks
yeah,
good.
you just let me know.
Hell yeah, have a good night.
Brand new fucking sitting here all fucking night watching you fuck us, bro. That's great right now, you pussy bitch.
Oh, sure. Barrel on through.
It would depend on if the stuff last time carried over or not. I don't know. I was a part of DOJ previously before LEO, and then I came back, so if I have to start over, then no. Yeah. I could be for like 15, 20 minutes, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm just right inside the door. I'll come out.
So, what you've done cell calls and stuff before? You have experience with that previously here in Smile?
Well, so actually, I kind of have more experience from the bottom up. I did I forget what you guys called it, but I basically watched an actual live trial.
Yeah.
And then I believe, if I remember correctly, I was there for like the 2 of the marriage licenses, which I would probably want more, shadowing with that. But I believe I was also a part of 2 different cell calls as well.
Okay. So, because if you did you complete your paralegal checklist previously?
I do not believe I completely completed it, no.
Okay. So, because I just pulled up your checklist, and because I think I may have hired you like right before a storm, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. How much time do you have? I know you said like 15 minutes, because I can knock out a good chunk of your checklist. It just kind of depends on how much time you have. Up to you.
I could push 20 minutes. I have to leave for work in about 15 now.
Oh, yeah. No, that's more important. Jesus, your time zones.
Yeah,
Is
it's
this
rough.
early morning for you?
It's about to be 4 a.m., yeah.
Okay, same. I work night shift tonight, so I'm trying to not go to sleep.
Well, I typically am night shift, but
Oh,
my
shit.
conscience told me to pick up early.
Gotcha. Okay. So have we done the tour, or have you gotten a tour of this place yet?
So no.
Okay. let's do that. Well, that's relatively.
Your Honor,
quick.
are you gonna be available in a bit once you're done with the interview and everything? I mean, I will not be around in the city hall. If anything, I would like to call you on the phone. Is that right? Yeah, totally not a problem at all. Not a problem at all.
All right. So up here, this is the Chief Justice's office. So that's where we did like the hiring on and stuff like that.
Okay.
This way, we have a couple more judges' offices.
I'll
so
have you
sorry
guys
I
know
walked
that
so
we
fast.
just
I
got
don't
shot
know.
at while we were driving towards Sandy.
I don't know why I walked so fast, but this is Kyle Anderson's office. He's one of our judges. He specializes more in some of the penal codes and working with the officers about those logistical things and documentation and stuff like that.
Okay.
Over here we have a conference room. So this room is really useful for doing like arbitrations, meeting with clients, or meeting with another lawyer with their clients, stuff like that. The blinds don't work, so you can't close them, meaning people can see you from the stairs
Okay.
and
Gotcha.
watch you, but the room is soundproof. This office here to the right is my office. I do a lot of the HR, as you may have guessed, and kind of have taken on a lot of the training and stuff. And so if you need anything, you can ask any of the judges, but I'm always happy to go through it. I try to go through it pretty detailedly, and answer any questions you might have. So over here is similar to the Chief Justice's office. This one is going to be Senior Judge Belmont's office. He specializes in civil cases and arbitrations.
Okay.
It's a nice big office. Sometimes people will have meetings in here just because it's a nice big open space. But this will be his special office. How familiar are you with how the emails and stuff work?
Fairly confident.
Okay. Good. So, have you looked at like the lawyer naming the tickets naming system and stuff?
I kind of glanced over it. I've
Yeah.
been pretty busy, but I was gonna probably sit down and look at everything in depth probably later tonight.
No worries. It's one of those things where you learn by doing, in my opinion. So when you
Right.
start doing it, as long as you know where to reference stuff to learn how to do it, you'll be totally fine. So as long as you know
Okay.
that that's available to you. Lawyers are in charge of the lawyer requests. So your lawyers will be in charge of renaming things, closing the tickets once they're done, and things like that. We try to limit back and forth in those tickets as much as we can, meaning we just want you to use that to pass back and forth documents that we can't pass back and forth in city to get signatures, all that stuff. But then schedule a time to meet with your client in city. That's where we thrived, right? Is talking with the clients and getting stuff done. Judges won't typically go into those to kind of micromanage you or do anything. We'll pop our heads in if we haven't seen anything happen in like over a week, but we never close it without your guys' permission, because you might be doing stuff in city and have just been meeting up in city to discuss, and that's what we are hoping for.
Okay.
The DA's office doesn't have access to it, so it's a private conversation between you and your client. None of that stuff is on record. The dockets, however, are different. Those are managed by the judges, so we will take over the naming. We will be the ones that close them. But anything in that is court record. So if your client pops in there and says, "I'm so guilty," that's now officially on court record.
Gotcha.
And can be used against them. So always have your client open the docket, but they don't necessarily have to say anything in the docket. You can present all of your findings and stuff. It's really a way to, one, if you need to get criminal complaints to you, the district attorney will, if it's a criminal case, you have to request it. You just tag them and say, we need all discovery items. They will give it to you. If it's a civil case, you have to subpoena, subpoena things from the DA's office, like their criminal records and case reports and stuff.
Okay.
But you'll gather that information, and and the goal is to get a trial scheduled. So once the docket's open, we try to get that trial scheduled within 48 hours. Just depends on people's availability. If your client's only available on a Saturday, we'll accommodate that and we'll schedule the trial when everyone is available. All right. This is just a hallway. It just gives me a chance to talk about emails and stuff. Nothing fancy here.
I would say walls are.
What was that? This guy, the first floor is a lot of offices, so I'll forego that for now. You can always explore. We have a nice auditorium over there for meetings, for all of the DOJ meetings and like seminars and stuff. This guy handles our licenses, so identities, weapons licenses. This is where you can pick up the physical copies. It's $100 in cash. He is also the guy people talk to for their name changes, and we also have a printer here. The printer is new. You can print business cards, flyers, books, stuff like that. Under the fee schedule, it goes over how much it costs to print each of these. It's like $25 for a business card, $50 for a flyer. Oh, excuse me. And $100 for a book. And like I said, it's not that you have to memorize it. As long as you know where to pull that information once you go to do it, that's really fine. Always double check yourself, especially with the fees. I always recommend. I pull it up all the time. It's a great tool that we have in city because like a lot of people don't know that we can print stuff. It gives them a physical copy to have stuff in city. So if you do a marriage license and you want to give people a pretty marriage certificate, you could make something for them and charge them for it.
Now for that, in terms of charging, is that something we charge directly, or is that something that is auto charged?
So it will take money from you when you do the printing.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
We try to do most of our, like anything that you're billing a client should come through the invoices app. If you open your phone, there's a little black invoicing app that you'll use at like different stores and stuff. But when you click on the send invoice, there should be a drop down menu that says law firm, like it'll say me and then law firm. So whenever you're invoicing a client, it should come from like the law firm. And the reason why we do that is because you will get 80% back of whatever you charge. That's not because we're trying to scam the 20% off of you. So that 20% goes into the DOJ fund so we can fund jury trials.
Right.
We pay our jurors, and if we want to do like pay for food for people that are coming to court, or do like fun meeting things that cost money, that's how we make revenue to do that. We'll go over to the courthouse. The courthouse is in a separate building over here. We have a few offices. So these are all private offices. None of them are assigned, so feel free to use one if you need to talk to a client, prep them for trial, anything like that. It's good vibes in here, so you can always use it. Just clean up after yourself. We don't want people leaving a mess since it's all shared space. All three of these are pretty identical. This one here on the left, sometimes judges will use if we're doing a small claims court and we need a place to deliberate.
Okay.
But usually that's fine. This is kind of our main lobby. There is a door over there that exits towards the front with street side parking. This is our small claims court. This is what we'll use for smaller civil trials, things that should be relatively quick, not lasting more than an hour. We have active microphones, so if you stand here, you might see in the bottom right of your eyes, it says custom range. That's how you know the microphone is working. You can also try to like change how loud you're talking, and if it won't let you change it, that's how you know it's working. It's important because if you're trying to talk with your client in a private conversation and you're standing right here, the whole courtroom can hear you, and probably people
Gotcha.
outside as well. So,
So then, so when you say custom range, that's not something I can change. That's just gonna be shown.
Nope.
That's how display for the microphone.
Yeah, and then like I
Okay.
said, I usually just try to change how loud I speak, and I can't. That's how I know for
Right.
sure that I am picking up on mic.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. You might have to take a couple steps back, go into the corner of the room when you're talking to your client. The witness stands also have an active microphone here, so the witnesses will always give their testimony here. It broadcasts to the entire courtroom.
Okay.
The judge's one has a little hidden microphone here, as well as a functional gavel.
Okay.
This witness stand does not have a functional microphone. So, yeah. The judges usually will have a second person standing there, like the bailiff.
Okay.
But yeah. Let's run upstairs to the other courtroom. Did you get your law license or tablet?
I have a tablet. Don't remember if I don't think I got the actual license.
No worries. I'll go grab it. So upstairs is where we have our big courtrooms. Anything that has to have a detained suspect, because the holding cells are attached. If we have a jury trial, it'll be up here. We have a waiting room that we'll interview jurors on. You'll see it here on the left as we go to walk in. The elevators also work, so if you ever need to take an elevator, it's functional.
Okay.
But we'll have jurors come in here to do their interviews for jury selection and stuff. We have some emergency snack machines if you ever need it, but they are a scam.
Okay.
So this one, again, it's a little bit bigger. We have, room for seating in case the trial goes longer. We have our jurors that can stand there. Both courtrooms do have this TV. If you look at it real closely, you can actually upload pictures and body cam footage, bank statements,
Okay.
anything that you want to present as evidence. It's super effective. It gives people a reference here in city when you're talking about it instead of having to refer to the docket. And
Right.
it's really good for the jurors to see that stuff. This is the jury deliberation room. It's soundproof, so when they're in here deliberating, they can't be heard outside, and they can't hear what's going on out there. This is the judges' chambers where we might deliberate as well. It's the same thing as with the microphones. This one is a little bit more finicky, so if you don't see yourself, if you can change how loud you're speaking and you're not sure if it's working, sometimes you just have to walk away and then walk
Okay.
back. There are microphones here at the desks as well. So here it's picking one up. There's one here as well. So there's also microphones right behind the desks. This is the holding cells, and we're doing this kind of fast, but also it's one of those things where you just kind of have to play around and walk around a little bit to get used to the layout.
Yeah, absolutely.
But these are the holding cells down here. We have a ton of them. They all lock, so we can detain people if they're held in contempt of court. If we have multiple speedy trials that we need to do, they can come down here. Back here, we have our shop where we can pick up a lawyer pass here. If you ever need a new tablet, they're here as well, and they're free. And then you'll see the name change document. Only judges are supposed to pull the name change document, but this is where we get them from. You were not coming through on the radio and you said that.
Oh, no, I have to change my muscle for that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. But the name change document changes price every storm. So it can be anything from $8,000 to $12,000.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, which is why the name change document pricing is so funny. It's not like a set price. It's really just percentage based on how much the cost of the document is. So we recommend charging 50% more than what the document costs. So if it's $10,000, you should charge 15,
Okay.
because 20% of that is going to go to the DOJ fund. The judge will have a $500 filing fee, and then you deserve to get paid for the work that you do for the name change. And if
Right.
you want to charge more, no one's going to stop you, right? The only person who's going to know how much you charge them is the client.
Okay.
Eventually, the judge will just need cash in hand in order to pull that document. So, however you want to do it, it's totally up to you. Yeah, that was kind of the quick version of my little tour. I'll sign off on that part for your checklist. Any judge can do your phase 1, 2, and 3. Any of
Okay.
the lawyers can help out with a couple more cell calls and any extra shadowing experience. At some point, a judge will go through cell calls with you as well, just to make sure that everyone's on the same page.
Okay.
Yeah. You have a good ass time at work. I'm so
Look,
glad you stopped by.
to come back in one piece.
Yes. Come back in one piece. Absolutely.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out.
All right. You have a good night, day. It's daytime. You have a
Yeah.
good morning.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Let me just make it to the other side.
Hello.
Your Honor. So I was calling regarding. It's a little off topic, but you see, the thing is, I'm flying in a friend of mine from outside the city to the city soon, like once the application is approved and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to have her appointed as my secretary. I know that is not an official position in DOJ, but I remember that I was told that one of the prosecutors had a secretary before, and I was hoping to hire her as mine, if that is
That
okay.
would not be my decision.
Whose decision would it be, Chief of Justice?
No. So
Or the
if
DA?
she is part of DOJ, then she has to go through the application and interview process. If she is
She's
your
not a part of DOJ.
assistant,
She's not
then
even a
you would
part of the
have to
city.
probably talk to. No. I know. I'm just saying, if she comes into the city, then she's part of the city, right? And if
Yes.
she is going to be practicing law, she would have to join DOJ. But if she's your secretary, you would probably need to run it by your boss.
Yeah, and that would be Matthew himself, right?
Yes, because it all of it does depend on what duties she would be performing, right? Handling any legal documents that would have to be approved by Ricci, and she may have to go through and
Mhm.
do like the DOJ training to ensure that she fully
Yeah.
understands what it means to have those
Yeah.
things. So
I
it would be
mean,
him, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, if anything, the thing is, even outside the city, she has been, I mean, outside the city before I came to the city, for the last 1 year and everything. She has helped me with documentation and everything before as well, but you could say that she's like my right hand woman or something. So
Yeah, so
that,
if so that's the thing, is if she's handling legal documents, that would probably need to be approved by your boss.
okay. I mean, it is not something complicated can be done, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not like I'm going to have to go through a lot of shit show to get it approved, right? I just
I mean,
want her to be around for the time being until she finds something for herself.
yeah, I mean, it all just depends, because I don't know, like, I have a
Mhm.
secretary and I made him go get me food.
I
That is the
see.
extent that I used him for, was to go buy me food.
Wow. Nah, I mean, we'll see what I'll do with her.
Yeah, so it really just depends, because like, if you want her to go around and follow you with every single thing that you do,
Follow me with everything. That's
I could see that being a problem, because she should not be privy to some of the things in the DA's office. Ricci may have a different opinion, but I do not think he will allow someone without his approval and DOJ hiring to
I
be
mean,
down
didn't
in the jail cells.
one of the prosecutors who sadly passed away had a secretary,
I
the old
have
man?
no idea. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about with that. So if it's, I mean, if it's something that's been done before, sure, great. I don't think that would be something I could approve, because it would be the DA's office that would have to, like, if something for some reason were to get leaked, it would be the DA's office that would have the leak and a potential source, right? It's not necessarily, like, I personally don't care if you have a secretary. But if
Yo, can you guys hear me? Okay, so basically, at the end of the day, like I said, yeah, it is what it is. I'll figure it out with the DA, Your Honor. All right.
he's really like big time, right? Major player, yeah. Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like a totally non-nepotismic way. He just like really believes in it, and he wants to like be a like fucking patron of the arts type dude or something. Think about it. This could be your like big fucking marble tomb. Yeah, call me back.
Oh yeah, have a good night.
Have a good night. We appreciate your assistance.
It's Friday, Friday, gonna get down and